There's a whole new bullshit. Should be fucking the coat, man. I started the fucking stream, forgot to turn the phone sideways before I started it. It wouldn't let me turn the phone sideways. So I tried to just go out, come back in, see if it'd let me go sideways. And when it did that, it just ended the stream. So I hope everybody sees that I restarted. That would be 4 notifications, so probably not. Nobody's gonna see the shit. Are you still in the first one? 10 minutes new where I had to restart it. What? start off with one.
Nice color and corn here. Yeah, I do see carp with it. Yeah, I thought there was one in that box. I might have took it out of the freezer.
What box, man?
I thought there was one in this one. I put one in there last time.
Well, it's not there now. Look in there. First fucking place it is, look, man. That's damn. Look, 2 hours carrying that car fucking left. Alright, anybody's here yet? We got a bobber on this one, about 3 foot deep. It's only about 4 foot deep in this lake. Got a piece of cut carp on there to start out.
What up, everybody? You got Camo Steve, Steve Mosley, Old School Grower, Big
What's up?
Slim.
What's up, everybody? I guess notifications went out when I restarted then. Seems like.
Leon just came in. What up, everybody? Some weirdos out here, y'all. Just saying.
Huh?
Told them there was some weirdos out here. Right, Big Slim? They're everywhere. What up, George?
Got a bobber on this one too, about the same depth, piece of trout. Frozen, of course, so we can get it out there. We were fishing with a variety of tackle rods and stuff. That was a Lew's Xfinity combo I just threw out. That's an old Zebco rod with a old 33 rod with a Zebco 600 from the 1960s or something. Then we got a old Shimano Bantam. This is old reel too. Probably, I'd say it's at least as old as I am, probably a little older. On a Abu Garcia Vendetta bass rod. We got a Abu Garcia Black Max combo, open face. Both those are set up for bottom fishing. Then we got a Johnny Houston or Jimmy Houston rod with a Shakespeare Durango. Every rod has 10-pound test tonight. Everything has 10-pound line. And finally,
Yeah, so hopefully if we get that bite that Dabo got the other night when he was here, he won't miss it because the line won't break.
our line didn't break. It just had it on my little pony rod, and he was about to snap the 6-pound test. They're leaving. Just like that. Them bobbers still out there. Oh, there's somebody in the corner. I see him now.
Oh, yep, I do too.
And of course, Maria's Old Faithful. This is a Shakespeare Ugly Stick. It's actually a light action. So this is the only thing it's not medium tonight. And Zebco 33. But it still has the same 10-pound test on it. This rod's proved itself. Y'all know, everybody here knows what an ugly stick can do. So.
And I love my 33s, y'all know that. I think it's the only one I got left too.
It is.
Wish I had another one.
I got one in the box at the house, but it's busted. It's all the plastic stuff they're putting in them now. Something snapped. There's nothing I can do about it. Well, it's not plastic, but I got a 33 at the house, y'all. And some of the newer models a couple years back had a piece of pot metal attached to the top of the spool. And when you put any kind of pressure on that, it breaks the pot metal loose from there. And I've tried to glue it and stuff like that, but there ain't no fixing it. Once that breaks loose from there, there's nothing I can do about it.
Big Son said throwbacks, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Camo Seeds Steve said nice setup for sure.
Thank you, brother.
Reel the line in on this one just a hair, like just to sink it or straighten it or whatever. That's good. You see that, did you, Jesse? Yeah, he's a super cracker.
Love this shirt.
You're gonna have to come explain that to people.
What?
Your shirt.
Well, first of all, you gotta listen to country rap, or as I call it, hip hop. And there's this feller named Bottleneck, all right, and he's a country rapper. Well, he does this song with Georgia Boys, Jawga, Georgia Boys, and it's called Riding High. And if you watch the video to Riding High, you will see Bottleneck wearing this shirt right here. And I love Bottleneck, and I had to have that shirt as soon as I seen him. So my brother Jeffrey Allen out in California, y'all know, most of you know on here, he ordered this shirt and had it sent to me. I got it last year, I believe.
Hang on, George, I'm looking. Oh, where you said wish you had a slingshot because you couldn't miss that target?
I do look like the Kool-Aid man. They pointed that out last year or year before. It might have been the year before he got me this. But we were out at More Acres fishing at the Pay Lake. And we had a bobber down. And with Maria, instead of catching the fish, she just comes and hollers and hollers and hollers at me down at the creek. So like 5 minutes later, when I climb up out of the creek and up the hill, and we had to fast forward the video we made, so it looked like the Kool-Aid man running. Like, yeah, it was pretty bad. But yeah, all that over a shovel head about this big. I kid you not. It was less than 2 pounds.
Camo Steve said it's a great song and Bottleneck is an OG of country rap.
Yes, sir, buddy. He know what I'm talking about.
DMV dropped you the 99 cents.
Hell yeah, DMV. Thank you, brother.
He said, man, people been in the hospital for calling me a cracker back in the day. What up, Dot? Almost kicked the shit out of someone talking about Uncle Cracker and thought they was calling me Uncle Cracker. He climbed a tree.
This one here, we're going with, I believe it's 3/4 ounce sinker, 12-inch leader, 20-pound test leader. Got a float on there and a piece of carp. A circle hook on this one. I am going to use a couple circle hooks tonight, so hopefully it doesn't cost me fish, because we usually don't get along too well, but we're going to try it anyway. Oh, backlash. Oh, that's still good enough.
Didn't sound like it was too bad, though.
Yeah, I'll see. She can get out of hand on me. Well, it says the first time bait casters left the house this year, so I mean, we should have knew it was going to happen. This is the first time cast bait caster since August of last year.
I don't see a person down there anymore, bro.
August. Huh?
I don't see a person down there anymore, do you?
Maybe we'll still see bobbers.
I just can't tell where they're at.
Well, you can walk over and see if there's anybody fishing. If there ain't, I'm ready to move up over.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll walk down here.
We actually only came back here to the back pond, y'all, because we got 6 rods with us. Because they changed the law in Ohio, we can have 3 rods apiece now. And we actually came back here because it looked like there was just a couple people fishing in the front lake, but they just kind of had it spread out, covered the whole pond. So she's checking. If there ain't nobody fishing, we're going to move up there. We haven't unpacked very much, that way it'd be easy to move.
Dude's not in the corner anymore, but the big family that was over there left, and he's in their spot now.
So he's down there in that corner?
He's not even all the way to the corner. He's like set up where them people was when we came in. That's where he's at.
Well, you want to set up on this side or that side? We're going to be looking at the sun if we come over here for a few more. But I mean,
but there's shade spots there.
All right. All right, y'all. We're going to move up front. I mean, if you want to. If you want to hang back here for a few, it's up to you.
No, that's fine. I will, let's see. Here, put stuff back in the wagon for me.
I probably shouldn't even cast that out and wash the stink off of it. It'll be all right.
Just set all this stuff on top, and I'll try to pull it without anything falling off. That way, all you gotta do is just grab a phone or hold the camera. Here, let me have those. I'm the packer, remember? I try to carry everything once. Okay. Just take a second glance around before you come up and make sure you didn't leave a knife or anything. Okay.
My bad, everybody. Had a little tackle issue. Had to do some untwisting. Lines got tangled together when I was reeling in.
I didn't know exactly where you wanted, so I kind of just went in the middle.
Is that his body right there? Yeah.
I think it's something broke off. That's in the exact same spot it was when we came over here earlier.
I don't see nobody in there.
Yeah, there's a little kid sitting on the house right there.
Oh.
That's the same kid that was down here in the corner. Yeah. might want to point them towards the water. There we go. Y'all see out there now? I'll let Willie adjust you guys in a minute when he gets the holes out there. You know what would be awesome? If everything wasn't bigger than me.
Oh, yeah.
The poles are bigger than me. The chairs are almost bigger than me.
I know how you feel, but I don't.
Screw you. Willie gonna get an ass whooping here in a minute.
Water?
We're gonna have to move stuff around because there ain't no way I'm gonna go hold camera angle set up right now.
Yes, it does, Big Slim. Feels really good. I am actually happy to be out here. Not yet. Just getting set up though.
You fishing a lot?
Every year.
I can give you some good tips if you want.
Oh yeah?
Where the fish are.
We'll take any
I'm
fish we
fishing
get.
here all the time. Right where it's found, chicken liver.
Oh yeah?
Guarantee.
And we don't have any of that
line
with us,
hit
do
the
we?
water, you will get one.
Yeah, I didn't bring no liver. I had some in the freezer, but
Well, I had a friend a week ago. He turned 50 pounds in here
nice.
from deer fish.
Oh nice.
We caught him a deer fish, throw him in here.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have some decent fish in here again.
Yeah. Oh, there's some good ones in here, I'll tell you that. There's real good ones in here. There's one in here that makes our poles sing. He weighs over 40 pounds.
I seen about a 25 shovel here.
Yeah, he is.
Got out here last year and they put him back in the back on there for a job.
There's several big ones in here. Cause you know Joey Phelps?
Oh yeah.
So Joey goes to the river and he brings them back up here.
Yep. Hell yeah.
I don't know if he's doing it now or not.
Yeah, there was a guy riding a cab with us here. He told us that his brother's been dropping a bunch of them in the creek too. Shovels and blues both.
Yep.
Shovels, blues, channels.
Oh yeah. It says Joey's wife died. I don't know if he's doing much fishing down the river or not.
Right.
My wife died too. It's been going 3 years.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, we was there 53. It was rough. Yeah, there you go. Kid, about age 72.
Man.
Goodness. I think it's beautiful here now. Where they got this big thing.
I know. I wish they did some back on too.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I said. At first, I didn't like it. But I had fish here. But
Yeah.
I come down here and fish. And I was like, yeah, I like this, man. I wish they did it back here too.
I would think get rid of some of these trees.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple of
Especially
them.
that one fire.
Yeah. Yep. That's where I was fishing the other night. I was fishing underneath that. I hooked on something good with corn. But I had one little kitty rod with me, is all I had.
Yeah.
And that's the one he bit, of course.
Corn.
Yeah.
Like that big of a car.
I thought, man, I mean, dude, it was so big, it didn't acknowledge the fact that I hooked. You know what I mean?
Wow, yeah.
Where he was running, I set the hook, and he never went no faster. He's like, whatever, man.
My name is Skipper. Charles Skipper. But I'll give you a little secret on some other things too.
Yeah.
If you like to eat turf or like catfish, I don't like eating all that catfish.
Right.
Now on this far side, when the mulberries start ripening up,
Yep.
put mulberries on your line.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They'll take
I
it.
used to do that out of more acres when I was younger. I broke 50-pound test out there at acres one time fishing with mulberries.
Oh wow.
Yeah. On a 10 or 12 foot master power 6,000 rod, them rainbow
Oh, wow, yeah.
rods, 50-pound line, Abu 6,000, and I hooked onto a carp in that cove. He wasn't coming out. Yeah, I guarantee it was carp. Wasn't no doubt. He ripped that clicker like a blue, you know.
Oh,
But I hooked into it, man. It was like fighting a Volkswagen. He said, nope, not today. He broke that 50-pound line on me.
How deep are you fishing with your bobber?
About 3 feet.
I think it's what, 5 foot, 6 foot?
Right around that, yeah.
Yeah. But right over towards the fountain, that's where they lay at. You used to get a sign out there.
Oh, yeah, I remember that song.
I caught a 27-pound one out of there.
You know, cops trying to tell us we can't fish here at night again?
Huh?
Cops trying to tell us we can't fish here at night again?
Oh, did they really?
Yeah.
Can't fish at night,
I
huh?
keep telling them, I was like, man, I hate to school you guys, but because of the fact that a fishing license is required
That's
to fish these ponds, means it's open 24/7.
It has to be.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, they know better. They just like harassing people.
Oh, stupid tongue, bitches.
Yeah, that's all.
Just
about.
everything messing things up. That's all it is. Somebody sitting in the office don't know what the hell they're
Yeah,
doing.
another guy, they told him, he was fishing under the bridge the other night, and they told him the same thing. Said the park closed at night.
Cops did or
Yeah,
what?
told him they was going to give him a citation and everything. I told him, I said, all that was about is they was trying to drive down the bike trail and you blocking the path. That's
Huh.
all it was.
Yeah. Well, the thing about it, you know, I don't know if you know this or not, but back here behind the pond, last pond here,
Yeah.
they got a bunch of homeless people.
Oh,
living
yeah,
back there.
yeah.
And they don't bother them. Now, I think
No,
it's wrong.
They don't,
because-
they don't bother nobody. I see him come in and out, get him a case of beer like every
Yeah.
now and then, like I said. But, you know, I go back here and fish all the time in that creek back here in the woods. They ain't never bothered me.
No. No.
We all got to survive.
Yep.
And they was going up them tracks over here. Where the old, where the gas station is on Dayton Avenue.
Yeah.
You go, well, wait a minute, where the hell am I at? Yeah, follow that. Nope, wrong spot. All right, behind Kroger's. All right, now I'm in the right spot. Behind Kroger's, where Paint Creek runs besides Kroger's there, there's a little, like, side ditch that runs into the creek there.
Yeah, I know
And
where
there
it's
used to
at.
be a bike trail, wooden
Yeah.
bridge to go across there. Reason they tore that bridge out is because most of them guys was walking across that bridge down them tracks, clear out of town. That's where they were staying. Well, the city decided to tear that bridge out. Now they're all back here in the woods.
Yeah. Well, my wife's first
They
cousin
reaping-
lives back there.
Yeah. They wasn't
But-
nowhere near the park. They wasn't nowhere near nobody.
Nope.
And they just didn't want them walking across that bridge to get back to where they were staying at.
Well, legally, you're not supposed to walk through railroad tracks anymore at all. That's
Right.
property. But
They tried
yeah.
telling me that out here too. We come home. I live at the village,
Yeah.
and we was fishing at the reservoir about 2 years ago.
Mhm.
It hit about 2 a.m. Nothing was biting. It was cold. We came home. We got back up to the village, and there was 3 police cruisers sitting there. Someone had called about a suspicious person with long hair. Well, me, the guy, and the girl that was with me all had short haircuts, all buzz cuts. But they still wanted to go through our stuff, and they got the dude that was with us. They got him on some old warrant or something. But the cop proceeded to tell me, you can't cross those tracks. It's trespassing. I said, no. If I walk on the tracks, then I'm trespassing. But if I cross the tracks, going from point A to point B, I'm not trespassing. He's like, oh yeah. He said, as soon as you step on those tracks, you're trespassing. I was like, all right, here's the question. Has the conductor of the train ever called you and said, there's someone trespassing walking across the tracks back here on such and such road? He's like, no. I was like, well, until that happens, I ain't trespassing. I just started walking away from him. He went through my bucket and everything, man.
Well, I'm 71 years old, and I'll tell you what, I've probably killed 500,000 rabbits off the tracks, and no one ever did bother me. Nowadays, they do. Oh, you got a bite on you.
Nah. Just Bob was floating into his other line.
Oh. Yeah, I just want to walk down and tell you that right there, that sign where that fountain is now, that's where they lay at.
Did they pull that chunk of cement out that the sign was attached to?
Yeah, I think you did.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, even if not, I mean,
I think you fish on this side because I think the hose goes through there.
Right. Yeah, I knew it had to be hooked up somewhere.
Yeah.
I figured it comes off of here.
No, it come on. See that dirt up there?
Oh yeah.
That's where it's coming from.
Yeah. Off that power grid inside the water park there.
Yeah.
I see.
But you.
Yeah, we should be safe from over here.
If you run down to the store and get you a pack of liver, guarantee you.
Right.
Drop your bobber right over there on a straight line, you will get them.
Right. I got cut bait. They should hit it.
Yeah, they will.
I got carp and trout boats for cut bait. So.
Yeah. You want to just catch them one at your creek, don't you?
Right. What? Not cross? Huh?
Bluegill tail.
Oh yeah.
Just for tail. Yeah, I live on Dayton Avenue too. I live at 909.
I've been down in the village about 12 years now.
Have you really? Wow.
Been fishing that reservoir every year since I've been here.
Oh.
It's just getting worse and worse too.
Oh yeah.
It's just getting less and less fish and more dangerous by the day.
Yep.
Trying to walk in them rocks.
Now, are you allowed to fish at the village?
No.
They don't allow no fishing at all.
And I stocked that pond for the first 7 years we was there. I stocked that pond with bass, the big bluegill out of the reservoir, crappie out of the reservoir, walleye out of the reservoir, everything, channel cat. I loaded it hoping, because we had like a petition thing going, you know? Everybody was trying to get to where we could fish in there. So I was just hoping that would go through. I started stocking it up, but it ain't gonna happen. They're blaming it on insurance or something. But I said there's no bigger insurance risk by letting me go out there and fish than there is letting little kids go out there and throw bread to the ducks. There ain't no difference. And they tell people to go out there and feed the ducks. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No damn difference. Ducks getting hit up on the road all the time.
They just don't want to do it. They just want to do it.
Well, I'm gonna get back up to the house and have supper. I just thought I'd stop in and tell you where he's at.
Yep.
But,
we'll probably migrate down this bank as the night progresses slowly.
That's where I always fish,
This
right?
time of the evening, I always like this in the
I
pond.
always fish right on the other side of this sycamore.
That's where I was at 2 nights ago when I hooked onto that big one on corn. You know, it probably was a carp, but I have caught like 5 channels already on corn this year out of here.
Oh yeah.
But them small ones, I figured they stopped them with the trout. But I hooked onto something big. Like I said, he didn't even know it was a fact that I hooked. Like whatever, man. 6-pound line, you ain't bringing me.
No.
So I came out tonight with 10-pound test.
I bet there's carp in here bigger than horses.
Oh, I know. I'm hoping to find a 30-pound carp in that creek somewhere this year.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's in there or not, but I'm gonna look for it.
Oh, you think there's one in there that big?
I think there's at least a 20, and I'm gonna hope to find a 30. Cause I got one over there close to the health department. That creek there, down underneath one of them trestles. I caught one there 20-some years ago. I guarantee you it was 22, 23 pounds. Monster. That was on corn in February.
The biggest one I ever caught was right there where the trestles, where they had the wreck with the train.
Yep.
Right in there.
Yep.
Right off of the butler, off the edge of the butler.
It's deeper up through there, man. It's so shallow.
It's all filling in.
Yep. Yep. Most of it's just so shallow there ain't nothing there.
Good bait backer.
Oh yeah, night fish, yellow bellies all day.
Oh yeah.
Oh, night fish. Huh? No, I'm good. I'm hungry right now.
Yeah. My wife hooked a carp in here when we first got married. That's been 50-some years ago. And I'll tell you what, she was right there. Was over to the shelter house. I mean, it was pouring down rain. And she hooked in that big ass carp. It was crazy.
Right. She caught a 12 and a 15 back to back when we trout fishing last spring right over there.
Oh wow.
12-pound carp and 15-pound carp the same day.
Wow.
And that was on the little dock beam. Little dock beam. Them rods are stout, but the reels ain't that good. But it brought them in. And then she caught an 18-pound carp on that rod and reel right there out of the Rock Bridge. Yep, it was early spring last year. She did that too.
There's some good cats down there too.
They keep telling me that. I just ain't found them yet.
Yeah. They're there.
Right. It was the water was running kind of high, and it was early in the year.
Yeah.
When we was down there last. She's talking about she want to get back down there sometime this year. We probably will.
Well, I'll tell you a little secret. You drive?
No, not yet. I'm working on it.
Okay, I'll give you a little secret, but don't tell nobody else.
Right.
Between you and I and her. Go to Deer Creek. Go past Frosty.
Yep.
Go to the swimming area.
Yep.
Go back there, stop at the stop sign, and turn to the right.
Yep.
Go back to the shit house.
Yep.
Turn to right again. Go back to the end, park in the slot, and walk around the ditch wall. And there's a path back there, but it's screwed up right now. But you can get to it. It's got sandbars in it.
Huh.
2 of them. And I'll tell you what, till I broke my back, I went back here every day until my wife got sick and I broke my back. Last 2 years before she died, I was probably fishing every day. I retired from Carroll Holiday. And I went back there all the time, but that's a secret spot.
Right.
But I'll tell you what, I have never went back there and get bit by flies or mosquitoes or nothing.
Huh.
I just sat there on the sandbars.
Hell yeah.
You can't miss it. Just
Right.
go back there. Just go back there and take you some liver and shrimp. Take you a lot of it too, because you'll clean house back there.
Hell yeah.
There's 2 places back there. Right when you walk into it's canals, well it is.
Yeah.
Right when you walk into it, you've got a real high bank and then you walk right from there right down, and that's the sandbars. And I'm serious, I fish there all the time.
Hell yeah.
And I go out in More Acres a lot.
I used to, but
I like going out there.
they're raising them prices on me again. I just don't like it.
Well, see, they let me have the old man spot.
I've been at that lake. Mike's known me since I was 10 years old, and they just they just treat me like anybody else out there. But they still got their buddies,
Yeah.
and they got people buying season passes. I love Larry Allhouse to death, man. But they got people buying season passes and sit there 24/7. Ain't nobody else got a chance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody else got a chance to win money. And then to pay, like I said, we don't drive. So if we call a cab from the village out there, it's $16 one way. So there's $32 transportation plus $50 for the tickets once we get there.
Oh,
And if
shit.
it's Friday or Saturday night, that's another $20 for getting the outlaw tournament.
Yeah.
You know, that's over $100.
Oh, yeah.
And with a slim chance of getting anything back.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he wouldn't have raised the prices, I'd probably be fishing there this Sunday night. But
Yeah.
when I seen he
How
raised,
high is it now out there?
that's $25.
25?
$25 for a 12-hour ticket, $20 for a 6-hour.
Yeah.
If you want the jars. I just can't afford it, man.
Nope.
I can spend that same $50 in a cab and go to Deer Creek for as long as I want to.
Mm-hmm.
I can stay down there for 3 days and call the cab home if I want.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? My fishing license is paid for.
Yeah.
I just can't see. I love that place, man. I caught my first 30 pounder at 12 years old out of that front lake, 1992.
Wow.
You
You
know,
knew Mike, you knew the Overly boy that worked there, that stayed there for a long time, didn't you?
Mike Overly?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know Mike.
Yeah, I knew Mike.
His son,
Yeah,
what was his name was Mike too, wasn't it?
yeah, Mike Jr.
The one that died?
Yeah, I knew the younger. I knew the son.
Yeah, he
Junior.
died.
Yeah, he died
Yeah.
about several years ago. Actually.
Yeah, we used to go out there all the time and
Yeah.
catch up with him.
Yep. He
Yeah, I'm
died.
going out there next Wednesday, I think.
Right.
Next Wednesday morning.
Then we got people like old Terry Wilson. He's still around. He
Who?
used to be one of my favorite people, man. Terry taught me a lot about fishing.
Yeah.
Almost
Terry
as much
Wilson.
as Larry Oldhouse did. But I've noticed since Terry got older and started having health problems, man, he's a dick, man. He really is.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just a dick. Him and Trent both, really. And I knew Trent since he was this tall, man. But they'll fish people out now. They'll go up to the bait house and say, hey, they're casting too far. My buddy was out at Heidi's last year. I wasn't fishing, but I was out there with him. And he was throwing halfway, you know. He's throwing out by the aerators. And we was on the left side when you're coming in. And there was a couple other boys over on the right side. Well, when he started getting runs on his side, my buddy, they started casting forward.
Oh,
Next thing you know, here comes dude from the bait house telling my buddy, you got to reel him back some. You're throwing too far. And he was not throwing over halfway across.
I
They
won't
made
fish
him
out there.
they made him move his poles back.
I will not fish
And
out
you
there.
know, I've had the same thing happen at Acres. Them guys out there, they'll get done fishing 2 o'clock in the morning, and they'll pack their stuff up and sit there in their truck to hold the spot for their buddy that's coming
Well,
at
yeah.
7 o'clock in the morning.
That's much bullshit.
You know, and they won't do nothing about it. So I was like, man, I can't go out there and spend that kind of money
Nope.
for them treating me like that. You know,
You
So-
ever went to Catfish Paradise?
the first one. I've never been to the new one. I was at the first one down in Marietta. My biggest fish came out of that lake. Yeah, 47.5 pound blue cat.
I'm the one that had the riding mower sitting out front for sale
Ah,
there on Dayton Avenue.
oh yeah, I remember that.
I sold it to guys.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, I just love fishing. I thought I'd come over and tell you guys
Right.
where they lay right in that middle.
Right.
In there.
Yeah, I'd say, you know, next couple hours, we're gonna be out until about midnight at least.
Yeah.
And we'll probably end up around this creek, because I hooked that big one over there, and I definitely want to fish around that.
They're right there and over there and coming over this way.
Yeah. Yeah, I got some decent rods. I can cast just about anywhere if I need to today. Ain't prepared for them,
Yeah, they're in there.
except the bag's still in the net. But
Yeah, you give them the bite. They're in there.
yep, that's it. We gotta find them. Make sure they're hungry.
Yeah, I fell 28 feet and broke my back 27th of June last year.
Damn.
Yeah, I broke 3 ribs. And aorta got bruised. And I was a total mess.
Right.
But I'm pretty well, I'm doing better, put it that way. I'll never be the same.
Right.
Now, I've got scars all the way up my back, looks like a train track. You got any trout in here?
Oh yeah, I've caught 10 this year already.
Yeah. Are they biting on corn or what?
Hey, I've caught every one of them on corn. Yeah. My buddy though, he caught some on night crawler, some on corn.
Yeah.
Usually, once they've been in here as long as they have now, that's usually what I do. I put a tail of a night crawler and tip of a thorn.
Oh, yeah.
That's usually what I get them with around now.
Yeah. Those pieces in.
Yeah.
Well, nice talking to you.
Yep.
It's because that line's still down in the water. Dot said you talk worse than a woman.
Huh? I know you ain't talking about me. I was trying to get that dude to leave for 20 months. What you talking about? Y'all should have said, I ain't never heard more.
Yeah, Dot realized that too.
Huh?
He noticed when you lost interest in that conversation.
Jesus Christ, man. I just want to fish, dude. I only have old poles in the water. You just... Alright, you guys can't see
Yeah, just
shit.
let it go with this for right now.
They can't see one damn rod. One, maybe.
No, I mean just stick with what's out there right now.
They're all
Oh,
six
they're all
in the
in there,
water,
yeah.
but I'm talking about the people watching us can't see the damn poles, woman. Ain't no way.
My eyes are bad anyway, so I couldn't tell. I just tried to make sure they was looking at the
I
water.
didn't never even see that one. My bad, y'all. Glad some of y'all hung out. I see a lot, looks like a lot left. I can't blame them.
DC, DMV,
Can't
all
see no
others in there.
freaking poles. Ain't nobody reading the chat.
I've been reading chat.
Out loud?
No,
All
wasn't
right.
trying to ruin your guys'
Well, you
conversation.
could have interrupted
So I
at
was
any
having a
fucking
quiet
time,
conversation
buddy.
with
You
the
could have
chat.
interrupted that at any time you wanted to, buddy. But no, you chose not to. You said, no, I'm just going to let him talk.
The poor old guy just wanted somebody to talk to you
Yeah, I
about
know.
fishing.
He's lonely. Well, if he wants somebody to talk to you about fishing, he can come take me fishing. Since, you know, I can't get a ride there any other way. But,
DMV hurt himself again.
damn.
He took a fall on the beach.
Huh?
He took a fall on the beach.
Damn.
Big Slim said I would have had to tell him to make like a horse and shit and hit the trail.
Right? Oh. Shoot. Y'all get there it is.
Dot said, you don't want me there. That old man would have been swimming. What up, Cameron? Been waiting on you to come in. Cameron's here now.
Cameron.
Stick them in the arm of your chair if you want. That way you got them out there when you need them.
All right, y'all. Give me just a minute. I want to figure out a different angle so you guys can see some poles. We don't have them spread out very far. 20, 25 foot.
Where's your battery marker thing?
It's not there.
Oh.
But it needs plugged in. I've been busy. Trying to entertain old people. You get 6 rods in the water.
Cameron said he's eating Kane's chicken. They just opened one here in New Mexico. So he's eating chicken today.
What am I doing?
Phone charger. Actually took me a minute to remember that. If that wasn't that kid's bobber over there, either he lost another one or it was that family that was over there before him. There's a bobber over there floating in the water too. It's like a white and red or something there. Or yellow and red, maybe. See it towards that corner over there? That bobber.
I was already there.
That one was already there?
Yep.
I didn't see that. I couldn't see that one earlier.
Oh. Alright, so get the charger plugged in here. I apologize, guys. Trying to get situated here is taking forever. But we do have 6 poles out there. 1, 2, 4. Those 2 have bobbers on them that's laying on the ground. 5, 6. So we're gonna try to get a different angle here.
All right, DMV, go enjoy that enjoy that movie with your daughter.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy that daughter with your
Enjoy that daughter with your movie. All right.
What movie you watching?
Watching Frozen? I heard it's good.
I like Frozen, thank you.
I slept through it a couple times. Trout are jumping everywhere. That ain't
There were
what
some
came
nice
out today.
bubbles come up by that line over here a little bit ago, but I think it was just the trout and shit moving around, honestly, unless it was a turtle.
I ain't never had no Cane's chicken or no Church's chicken. I've had Popeye's chicken, Lee's chicken, KFC chicken, Walmart chicken, Kroger chicken, IGA chicken, Save-A-Lot chicken. Did we ever have Bob and Carl's chicken? Did Bob and Carl's have chicken? You remember?
I don't remember if they
Bob
had
and Carl's
chicken.
had chicken. I'm sure I had Bob and Carl's chicken, but I can't remember if Bob and Carl's had chicken.
I don't remember ever having chicken from there, but I don't know. That was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Right. I've even had Aldi's fried chicken. They got the boxes like the banquet frozen fried chicken. They used to.
All the, really?
Mm-hmm. Over in the freezer section where hamburger patties and all that was.
Yeah.
Used to have the boxes just like the banquet. Well, it was still like $8, $9. I mean, it was still cheaper than banquet, but not by much.
Well, I guess good lift right over here so you can see the chat too.
11% is what my phone is.
Well, good thing I thought about it, huh?
Right.
Dude, thought it's weird you say that because ours was the same way. But for some reason, that night that we got the money for chicken for dinner, I had to go through KFC, and that's actually the best KFC we've had in freaking years. But I
They didn't have
still
no
think that's
biscuits,
just because
but
somebody learned how to cook it all the way through.
but besides that, uh, I was still pissed at him because she ordered the 8-piece bucket, which was supposed to be 2 breasts, 2 wings, 2 legs, 2 thighs. Well, they ran out of breast and wings, so all there was legs and thighs, which is fine. But if there ain't no breast, shouldn't there be an extra piece of chicken or 2 in there? No, it's just 8 pieces, 4 legs, 4 thighs. And then they didn't have no biscuits, so instead of biscuits, they sent another fry, which their fries were awesome. So I mean, I'm not complaining about the fries; they were freaking awesome. I will say that. And the coleslaw was awesome. But that 8-piece meal, 8 pieces of chicken, legs and thighs, legs and thighs only, 2 large fries, 1 large coleslaw, and 1 large Mountain Dew to split cost $46.
A little over, actually.
Little over $46 through DoorDash for one meal. Well, I mean, we split it up into 2 days. We ate it that night and the next day, but still, my bad. Yeah, I haven't. The last time we tried their gravy, we got it through DoorDash that time too. And I set the gravy in the refrigerator overnight, what was left of it, because we had large mashed potato and gravy. So I set it in the refrigerator overnight, and when we got up the next day, it had separated. It was like some brown goo and some
like
water.
a layer of grease on top.
Yeah, and it was just water. It wasn't even grease. It was just water, man. Like it's not even gravy no more. Right, Dot? And she noticed that too.
We could almost get away with smoking one now.
Them thighs weren't very big, but when we finally did get get some chicken from Walmart yesterday. They finally had some when I got out there yesterday, and I had the money to buy 2 8-pieces. They had 5 of them there, so I grabbed 2 of them. And the 2 thighs, because Marie always gives me the 2 breasts and she's 2 thighs. And her thighs are tiny, man. I mean, they were so friggin' small, just like you just said there. Looked like they cut them in half, man. KFC goes straight through me within 20 minutes. Dude, 351, Maria was still eating and had to go to the bathroom. She was still eating.
A chicken leg.
Yeah,
A chicken leg.
She was still eating a chicken leg and she already had to go let it back out. Yeah, she knows what you mean there. I think that's because of where she had her gallbladder removed there. Because they told her it was going to be like that with greasy foods and stuff after she got her gallbladder taken out. Like Drano. Well, I hope some of them people come back. I hope the old man didn't run them off or me trying to run him off.
What's the numbers say?
5.
I had 8 in here a little bit ago.
I'm pretty sure it was higher than that at one point when all them people came in the backbone. We're going to be here till around midnight, our time. I mean, if we're here at 11 o'clock and we haven't caught anything by 11, then I'm probably going to be ready to go. But if they're biting, we're going to stay till around midnight. But so far, we haven't had a peck on the night crawls, the corn, the trout, or the carp. That's what we have in the water right now. I got cut carp on 2 rods. I've got cut trout on 1. I've got night crawler on 1. I've got corn on 2.
What up, birdie?
No, we ain't got no Dave's hot chicken. We got Dave's barbecue sauce, um, but we ain't got no Dave's chicken. I took a drink and I need something to eat.
Not tea right here.
A couple of these poles don't have small weight or no weight, so we can always add to them later on. Some of them have bigger weights we can take off, go smaller if we need to, whatever. We'll figure something out. The sun starting to go down. Hopefully something gonna happen here soon. I hope. Fountain looks good, dude. You guys fountain. Give something to look at. A couple different rods to look at. Both those are on the bottom, lock reels. I should have brought my other sunglasses for the first hour or so.
Yeah, I should have brought one too, but I didn't think about it.
Well, I asked you. I'm gonna give him shade. Snake, I want to fish right here. So, where we at?
Well, I wasn't worried about the shade because I knew I wouldn't get burnt. You know, I just wasn't thinking about it being in my eyes.
All right, let's move her down some. Make some adjustments here. So what we got now? It's got them all. Well, we can light them up tonight. We're in the shade now. Got all the rods and screen. So we're gonna let Maria take over, and I'm gonna go get me a piece of chicken. That bite.
On which one?
Bottom. First. All I seen was the rain come off of it. I don't know if the fish flipped right there out of it or something else.
What up, Ashley?
That's it.
Yeah. Overshot.
That's how you eat chicken leg right there.
have to get the other charger and plug mine in soon.
Okay.
Oh, I
You got
could have
the
done
cord?
it. I just,
You got
yeah,
the
it's
cord?
right here.
I mean, you can plug it in the same charger. It doesn't matter. How long cord you got? Bring your big,
Oh yeah, we could.
bring your big cord?
No, but this one might still work.
No, that ain't gonna work. I realized a minute ago I was gonna have to scoot my chair back to be able to see the screen. So that just would have stretched even farther. There we go. There we go. Look all right there, everybody?
You need this over
Steve,
there?
what's up?
You good with it like that?
Even if I couldn't get hooked on it, I figured the trout still would have been hitting this corn. That first rod standing straight up there in the Snake River rod holder, it's got a floating rig on it, so it's floating the bait about a foot off the bottom. Because there is a lot of debris, leaves and stuff on the bottom of this pond surrounded by trees. There used to be a lot more trees than what there is now, so there's still stuff on the bottom of this 20 years ago, you know what I mean? No, I was fishing here 20 years ago. Yeah, 30 years ago. Probably around the time I cut the trees down, cleaned it up out here. Extended the park rail. It used to be just that side over there. These ponds were always here, but they used to be surrounded by trees and they belonged to the city pool. The pool used to be right there.
You can
Where
pretty
that
much see
fence
this
is.
whole area
That
over
used to
here,
be
right?
the pool right there.
All the way around here.
Back up to 8 peoples.
I don't see anybody. Do you?
One car in the parking lot. I don't know where they're at. There's nobody in.
Yeah, that white one has been over there for a while, but I don't see anybody.
GLM, what's up? And I haven't apologized to everybody. I just now remembered I apologize to y'all. We do not have StreamYards today because we are out on both accounts. We have no hours until one of them renews, and I think the first one renews on the 20th. If not, it's the 22nd. So it's somewhere around there. So I apologize for that. We're straight through YouTube today because we don't have StreamYard. But I am going to pay StreamYard when I get paid. But that's still not going to be till 23rd, 24th, whenever they decide to send it. Because we usually get paid on the 21st, but 21st on a Sunday. So when it does that, then it's going to be delayed a day or two. And I apologize to everybody for having to restart too. It's such a pain in the ass because when I had this live stream set up hours ago. I set it up at like 2 o'clock at the house. And so it was already sitting there waiting, right? So then we get out here and it's past time, we were late. I hit go live with the phone still upright like this, instead of turning it sideways before I hit go live. So because I hit go live with the phone standing up, it wouldn't let me tilt the damn thing afterwards. So I just shut it down and restarted. It shouldn't be that much of a pain in the ass. But did anybody get ads when they came in? Jules, what's up?
Yeah, she's blue now, right?
Yep. Yep. All my other peeps, if I missed you and I didn't say what's up or you didn't hear me, what's up?
Oh,
Oh, shit.
yep, go get it. Fish on, y'all. Huh? Nice.
Channel cat on corn again, y'all. That's that's like my third official fish on a circle hook. You guys see him right through the bottom jaw there, hooked himself on that circle hook corn. That's not a little hook. You see, Cameron, if you're still here, I did get a little bigger on the hooks than what I said I was going to. That's a small channel.
Jules said, "See, I'm a lucky charm."
You hooked up? Yeah, absolutely, Jules. Thank you.
Jules, it really is peaceful out here once you get past the time of all the kids being down here. Once it starts hitting evening and everybody disappears, it's so peaceful out here.
That's about 5 of them on Collins Corn this year. Yep. Yep. That's a piece of cut trap there. Trap, cut trap. Yep. Not yet. I guess a lot of catfish up the reservoir on up by the YMCA. Yeah. I use the trout up there a lot. That's a lot too.
Gotta love the old timers that come out here.
Right here. Yep. They just stop.
They come take their evening walks and they love stopping and talking to him about fishing.
I found all them on corn too. Yeah. I think they stopped again Thursday there. I think that's why I'm catching them on corn. I think they put them in the same time they put the trout in. Because normally if I catch a channel on corn that often, they're probably out of the habit. Farm raised, you know what I mean? Yeah. And they've been hitting the corn pretty consistent, so I'm pretty sure they just stopped. Well, I mean, for the trout, I put like 3 pieces on like a bluegill hook, you know. But this one here, I got a 5 or 6 odd purple hook on there, and about 10 crows of corn on the got that one on.
Damn, GLM.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I remember when it was all trees back here. All trees. I remember it used to be all trees back here when the pool still had it. Yeah. They just cleared it out about 30 years ago probably. Huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How am I gonna lose people when I catch fish? How is it gonna go from 8 to 6 when I catch something? That's just messed up, y'all. Lose some drag up on that luge and got her out there that time.
8 o'clock.
A minute early. You should have said 59. Maybe that's what mine says too. Have to do 5 hours of computer training after I just finished an 8-hour day. Wow, GLM, that sucks. That was your pole, too, by the way.
My bad, I thought that one was yours. I started to get up and get it too. I thought that one was yours.
First one, third one, last one's yours.
Starting this side or that side?
On this side, first, third, and
Oh,
last.
well, yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. It just,
No, from that way, it'd be first, fourth, and last.
oh, yeah, gotcha.
So, I know you don't like the egg beater, but you're still stuck with that one, which is actually your egg beater anyway. That's the one you won off of YouTube. I'm not mentioning the channel we won it from. Oh, I could. I mean, it doesn't exist anymore, so I forgot about that.
Glad I didn't
That
like
was
nothing else.
nice.
Yeah, I seen that. Was that the head or the tail come
I
out of the
believe
water?
that was the tail, but that was a catfish either way. I wasn't a
Still
carp.
swimming around over there too.
We seen big fish just come up surface out in the middle here. If that was catfish, which I think it was, he's got plenty of cut bait out there to choose from. I didn't even get the bait pole out, try to catch any bluegill or nothing yet. Seems like I've been busy since I got here. We're gonna caught one fish. How that works, I don't know. But
You know how many bobbers and hooks we'd have if we could get out the stuff out of all these trees around here?
I was hoping that my bobber would float into that one out there and I pulled in. Cause I don't know if it's smack being out there. Had hibachi today. It was fire. Hibachi. I've heard of hibachi grill. That might be hibachi we got up here. We got some kind of place like that up here in the middle of town. We never ate there though. I know I think it says sushi too, which that scares me. Because the reason the sushi scares me is because of its location. There's no parking. So their business has to be, not very good. So how fresh is the sushi going to be? You know what I mean? That's what worries me. You know, if we were in a place like New York City or, you know, big fancy, you know, Beverly Hills or something like that, you know, where, you know, they'd be serving sushi every day, you know, it's probably fresh out the sturgeon, you know.
Well, you can really see that sucker in the light. The light of day. My hair on my face.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not
think
even,
I could handle eating raw fish.
I'm not even sure what hibachi is. I know I like, what the hell was them chips? I like sriracha.
Sriracha.
Yeah, sriracha and something. I had some Lay's chips up and things are good.
I miss my coffee chips.
It's that green
Cappuccino
stuff.
chips.
Is that green stuff? Is that the sriracha? All right, Leon. Good night, brother.
No,
Thank you
not
for hanging out
sriracha.
with us. Huh?
The green stuff ain't sriracha.
That's what was on them chips.
Crap. It wasn't guacamole.
Right? Asian people make the best food. You're probably right on that. I don't know, man. Some Italians can cook too, boy.
It just depends on what you're looking for.
Uh-huh. Unless you want some blood pudding or haggis, you know.
You see pastas and shit like that.
Live over there
You
don't
go
like
Italian.
haggis. Yeah.
Fish and stuff like that. You spicy. You go with Asian.
Wasabi, that's it.
Yeah, wasabi, ginger.
That's it, Ashley. Thank you. Yeah, wasabi and ginger. Lay's had some wasabi ginger chips out, man. I love them things. How could I forget that? Wasabi. Yeah. Never knew what it was till I had them chips, man. I like it. And then the only time, I think the only other time I might have seen wasabi watching Hell's Kitchen or Master Chef or something like that. But then I remember Pitch Perfect when Fat Amy was on her dad's boat on Pitch Perfect 3. And she was
The
fighting
wasabi powder.
She was fighting with the dude in the kitchen.
Yep.
She threw that green wasabi powder in his face.
Yep.
That'll slow you down. I don't care who you are. Shed Daddy, what's up? You can't eat wasabi? Why not? Oh, you got an allergy to brown mustard seeds. Is that what's in wasabi? Is that what makes it hot? See, I didn't know that either.
That kind of makes sense,
I don't
right?
even know why it's green. Is it just like ground up green mustard seeds? All right, Leon, we'll do that. Leon said if Gray comes in, send my love, please.
I know she put a video out a little bit ago.
Yeah, Maria said she dropped the video a little bit ago.
I haven't got to see it yet. We was on our way down here when
I
it
seen
popped
her in
up.
somebody's live earlier, I thought.
She wasn't live. It was just a video.
No, I thought I seen her in somebody's chat earlier.
Oh, yeah, you said you seen her in Leon's when you first came in. I didn't see her because I got in there a few minutes after you did.
Horseradish? Yeah, I love horseradish. That's what's in wasabi? Wasabi. Damn straight. Yeah, caught one channel cat so far, Big Slim. On corn, of course. We got night crawlers, cut bait, and corn out, and we catch the channel cat on corn. Only bite we've had so far. On a circle hook, but we got him. We seen something big come up and flip.
It looks like them
Oh my God.
what are they called? Jehovah's Witnesses. There's two dudes walking around the thing and they're in suits.
Those are Jehovah's Witnesses. Two Jehovah's Witnesses walking around the back pond right now. Ain't gonna find nobody back here pretty soon. Oh, I bet they're going back here to talk to homeless people. If they disappear off that trail, that's where they went.
I'll try to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, if they disappear back here, that's where they're going to talk to people in the tents back here.
And beside that old man in the car pulling in, there's only one vehicle left out here, and I'm assuming it's theirs.
Still
Got him
probably
his
that
little
white one's on.
his one side
Yeah.
satchel.
Oh, strap on, babe.
Yeah, that's what it is. I tried to remember that the other day when he was
What's,
live and I couldn't remember.
brown mustard seed in it, but that isn't what makes it hot. Yeah, okay. So the horseradish powder is what makes it hot. Or the horseradish in it. Yeah, that's the only time I've had wasabi was on them chips.
I like
And
that
it was
old man's
wasabi
car.
ginger, and it was good.
That old man that was just sitting here. That's his red car. I like his car. I painted a different color, but I like it. Oh, there they go.
Told
You're right.
Told you. They're either going back here to burn one or they're going
Oh,
back
wait. They might still be on the trail. They just ain't made it back far enough. It almost looked like they cut off back here. But, yeah, they're still walking around that way. Around the back part of the trail. Isn't it strange for them to be out this late? Ain't it their bedtime?
Right.
They're like time limited and shit.
Don't tell the bishop.
I sound like a rude bitch, don't I?
They probably got better weed than we do. Hey, we'll
Go walking around there at nighttime,
got
yeah.
something to smoke. We'll sit here and talk about Jesus for a while. Have you found Jesus, Gump? I
Get
didn't
away
know
with
I
it
was
now?
supposed to be looking for him, sir.
Oh, they ain't cut off yet. I see them coming around the corner on that side.
I know it, GLM. That's why I was surprised when you said you couldn't eat it.
So unless they go up right there and then walk back, then
Me
they're gonna
too,
keep coming
Leon.
around
Me
this
too,
way.
brother. One of these days, man. One of these days. You're just gonna have to get the hell out of UK and move your ass over here, man.
I still want some of Leon's chocolate. I had a dream about that bag of chocolate that he showed me the other day.
Here at Leon, she wants some of your Milky Bar.
Damn, every time I say I want to smoke, then just people just jump out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Go home. Young people look like they're coming to fish.
Who?
Right there, walking over there.
About to go back home. Especially see how many rods.
At least I thought I seen a pole for a minute, but that looks like a bucket in dude's hand.
Pole. They talk about I've fished down here for years. Just out there by that fountain. They lay out by that fountain. Dude, that fountain ain't been here for years. It's been here for about a month. So, you know, if fish are just getting put in here, if the guy in the cab and the dude that was talking, if they're both not full of shit, and people actually are stocking this, then the new fish might be laying out there by that area, that fountain.
Yeah, you motherfuckers gonna come over here around us, ain't you?
But the fish that have been in here, they're probably not laying around that fountain yet. They're still trying to figure out what the hell that is out there. Yeah, I caught one channel so far, Cameron. It was on Maria's pole, but she's wanted me to catch it, I guess. So I went and caught it. Man, something big swirled
That
out
ain't
here.
why. It's because I forgot that one was not yours.
Yes, she forgot that one was not mine. Supposedly. So I caught it. It was a small one again, less than 2 pounds. But it was a pretty little channel though. Caught it on corn, on a
Told
circle
you they was
hook.
gonna come down here in our area.
On a corn and on a circle hook. Hopefully they're just bait fishing. If that's the case, they're gonna run out of time real soon. So
I know each one of them's got a pole. There's 3 of them.
I don't know how I'm touching the bottom of that pole out there. It's only 3 foot deep. I don't understand why we're doing bottom. What you laughing at, Big Slim? Murray talking about the boys walking around with the poles. Each one of them's got a pole. Well, they're probably born with it. saying. And I don't think the weights on the rod's gonna be an issue, guys, because that rod has the 3/4 ounce sinker, and it was at least a 5-6 circle hook on there. Look at that channel right through the bottom lip.
I want to go on a motorcycle ride.
Hell yeah,
Them
Cameron.
dudes never did make it around, so I think that's what they did. They walked up the hill right there and went back on the trail.
Yeah, I bet they did. Yeah, not yet, Cameron. The water's not that hot yet. We've had a lot of cold nights that's been saving them.
Yeah, it's still been pretty chilly.
I probably should have been fishing for them today, but after whatever.
Tonight's the highest overnight I've seen
Yeah.
so far this year.
And we do have corn out. I mean, it would take a little bit of a miracle for a trout to get hooked on one of these hooks, but it is possible. But I'll probably come back up the next few days and see if I can at least get 5 more trout before they do all die out. That way I've got bait for a while. I should have kept that carp the other night too that I caught, but my lines were tangled up. I didn't have the bucket ready, and I just tossed him back because it was getting dark. I knew I had to get the lights set up, and it was just bad timing all around on that one. Yeah, Maria forgot that wasn't my pole, right? That's comforting, ain't it, Big Slim? They all look the same to me. All right, Leon, you get some sleep, brother. We'll see you on the flip side.
Good night, Leon. Sweet dreams.
Let's go give some bounces. Oh.
Guess I'll go grab my peanut butter. Hey, look, we're being stalked by geese.
They're over telling their buddies, like, hey, you see that guy? They don't want to get mess with him because he don't run like everybody else. He will
Seriously,
snatch
look
us
at the
up.
way they're all standing.
They said, what's a super cracker? We got like 20 geese standing back here trying to figure out what a super cracker is. They're like, we like crackers. How we gonna eat that thing?
And 2 of them still over on this side, and 1 of them went over to the other corner on the back one. I almost said the one standing on the thing right now is a chick because it looked like it had boobs, but I think it is a dude.
Yeah, I hope cops come down here and mess with us while we're live tonight because park closes at dark.
Shit, I'll hold the camera up
Yeah.
while you talk to him.
I'll be like, the playground closes at dark. We're in a pond that requires fishing license. It doesn't close at dark.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not gonna let you take me to jail. I ain't gonna push that far. We'll move the creek if we have to, but I'll have it on video that a cop fucking ran us off public property when we were completely legal to be here. So it wouldn't be in their best interest to do that. And the cop came through when I was here the other day. But that was the day it was raining, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the day it was raining and that cop came through. Different day. He don't people he stopped talking to who was fishing that corner because he didn't have to get out of his car. He just stopped. You know, what you doing? What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Got any warrants?
Like they did when they come up to the reservoir last year.
Yeah. Actually, he didn't even ask no stupid questions like that. He just said, catching anything? How long you been here? You guys carry all this stuff in a cab? I said, yeah. Won't say what a super cracker is. I don't want anyone getting mad at me.
Oh, shit. Who said that?
GLM.
Tell them, GLM. We'll just laugh with you. We won't get mad at you.
Ain't no Karens in here that I know of. Oh, there's 11 people. There might be one lurking. I said multi-species on this stream, man. Well, no, I did that on the first one, didn't I? I don't even remember what I titled the second one. Fishing with cut bait and stuff, yeah. Because it worked. It screwed me up.
You're just trying to hurry up, set it back up?
Yeah. Yeah, I had a good title and everything on the first one, but it wouldn't let me turn the camera after I went live, so I shut it down and restarted. Here I sit so broken hearted, paid a dime but I only farted.
What was the one you was rewriting before you went to bed last night?
I can't remember. So you got to start writing this shit down, man. I could be famous by now with my rewrites. You just write this shit down so I quit forgetting what I rewrote. But he keeps on forgetting what he rewrote down. We got a carp and a trout, Cameron. Got a carp and a trout from the house out the freezer.
Where the fuck do these people keep popping up from, man?
I don't know.
They ain't coming from the parking lot, so where the fuck are they coming from?
That lady right there did.
I know she did. That's her second time. Well, she's working on her second time around.
Yeah, I got carp on 2 rods, trout on 1 rod, night crawler on 1 rod, and corn on 2 rods.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, if you fall in, I'm going to laugh my ass off. I watched him slip on the rock. I was ready for it.
It's so much harder to get bait out of that, get water out of that corner than what it used to be now.
Because of the rocks, but yeah.
But when you go over there, it's 100 times easier than what it used to be to get water in a bucket.
Because you can walk down the rocks instead of...
But over here, you was just right by the water. Now you're up from the water.
Yep.
Yeah, we got the stuff out there for him, Cameron. I don't know if we just came down too early or what, because it has been full sunlight all day. You know, maybe they'll pick up when the dark.
See, that's another reason I picked evening too. I seen it was going to be full sun all day, so I figured it'd be better in the evening when they'd start buying.
Yeah, there's plenty of trout still in here, Cameron. I see them popping all over the place. I just don't have nothing. I mean, I can't say I don't have nothing out for them. We've got corn on 2 rods, but the hooks might be too big to actually catch trout.
You need to move your arm?
I just had to adjust off the scene. Start to get my elbow. Yeah, we got 1 night crawler, 2 corn, 2 carp, and 1 trout in the water. Got 4 on the bottom, 2 with bobbers. One of the bobbers is still on the bottom. The other one's floating around good though. I'm gonna move my stopper up by 6 inches next time I bring it in. Might have good foot, man. I don't know why it thinks it's, unless it's just not
Oh,
on
that's
bottom.
why geese are getting all worked up. A dog over here chasing them around.
Something just
Get 'em,
flipped. There's
doggy.
something right there by my bobber, right out front, between my bobber and the fountain. Something flipped. I don't think it's very big though. That's also crappie territory out there when they're in here. The people ain't fished them out.
Go, doggy, go, go. Sorry,
Go,
I couldn't help
doggy,
it.
go, go, go.
It
Doggy
popped in my head
good.
that way.
He never ever learned to read or write so well, but he could chase him a goose like it was a ring and a bell. Go, go. Go, doggy, go, go. Go, doggy, go, go, go. Doggy be good. Back down to 8 peoples. Had a couple haters in there apparently. Said they were still blocked. Yeah, you're still blocked. Ain't never gonna change. If you're on the block list, you ain't coming off. Only if you get blocked accidentally, and that doesn't happen. DC's on the bait shop tonight. Hell yeah. Bait shop. Is that a show or something? I go to the bait shop when I need bait. That's the only bait shop I know about. Walmart's my bait shop most of the time. I go there and get my night crawlers and then I catch my live bait. Or I buy a can of corns and I catch my live bait. Catch my cut bait.
See the doggy now?
Yeah.
It's a delivery boy. He got a box on the front of his bike like he's delivering a package.
Old DoorDash out here. You alright?
Right?
If it didn't cost $50 every time you order, it'd be much nicer. But one nut truck in there. I told you, dude, every time I'm out here, same thing. And a day like this, it's even worse. Because it's nice out. Fields to water channel. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember them. They used to come in every now and then, but I ain't seen them guys in years, so we forgot about it. The original bait shop was a guy named Ace.
Go get them, goosies. Go bite them in the butt.
But Ace was supposed to be doing it with something with another guy, and then the other guy decided he had something better to do with some other guys, so left Ace hanging. Ace asked me to do it with him, and I never did. 'Cause I was too busy, you know.
That's when we was
I was too
going
busy
after
being
the
mad at
haters
people.
and shit.
Yeah, I was too busy being mad at people and exposing people. Yep, absolutely, Big Slim. Annoying as he was, I miss that fucker.
Now they're all three sitting on that side right there, but all their shit's still down there in the corner.
Your bob was just spun around for no particular reason, so I don't know, there was something sniffing at it or trying to spin all the way around.
You can't sniff in the water. Get water
Fish
up your
can.
nose.
Duh, the fish. No thought.
Screw all you bitches. Go fuck home.
Yeah, last night I couldn't smoke because I was too paranoid by myself. Now I can't smoke because people won't quit showing up. Absolutely, Big Slim. Absolutely. He's another one, just like a lot of you guys stood behind me through all that shit, man. Knew who was right and
That
who
could have
wasn't.
been a trout or a little channel cat.
Yeah.
It was one of the two, though. I seen that one come up and
I get done with
like
this, I'll
turn.
check the corn on that one. Make sure nothing picked it off. Lying in the weeds and stuff. Back up to 9 peoples.
That's mostly just people coming out and taking their evening walks.
Yeah.
Which I don't blame them. It's pretty nice to walk around here.
That's good. That's good.
Huh?
Go to the road. Bike trail
It's
out
nicer
there
down here.
Or that bike trail off James.
You get trees and grass and everything
You got
down here
you
walking
got
around
nothing.
this bike trail.
You got all the trees you need walking down James.
They don't want to walk down the road. They want to walk around the trail.
The bike trail, James.
Oh, out there, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry. Nobody's gonna go down that thing at
I
night.
don't think anybody's ever been on that trail since they built it.
No, we've seen a couple people walk on it.
What, 2 years ago?
Yeah.
We've seen 2 people walking down it 2 years ago. And they never came back.
Maybe I was gonna say maybe there's a reason
They
nobody
never
else
came back. So nobody else walks that trail neither.
Boogeyman gonna get you.
Make way for the boogeyman. I want to hear some AC/DC now. Because I'm your boogeyman.
I was gonna say, how do you make way for the boogeyman in AC/DC?
Because AC/DC boogeyman.
That's
Off
not
Ball Break.
AC/DC's boogeyman.
No shit. When the second one I started thinking was, you dyslexic fucker. I can make a hell of a mashup with those two.
You love me and you know it.
I can make a hell of a mashup. ICPCDC. You guys listen to some ICPCDC, wouldn't you? ICPCDC.
Oh, God.
Make way, cause I'm your boogeyman.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
the trout's coming right up to the bank, man. I might have to pull out the small rod just for hell of it. Are we laughing at me? You making fun of me.
Dur-dur.
Dur-dur-dur.
Get him,
Share it
puppy.
out. You share this one out?
Yes.
I always feel like that affects the numbers too when I got to restart like that because YouTube screwed me, man. I mean, there's no reason you can't tilt your damn phone after you go live. How hard would that be to program in there? You know, but if you hit the live button, yeah, I got Rooster Tails camera. Yes, I did. I brought them with me. We're running out of daylight. It's 8:30. Got about a half hour of daylight left.
What's on this one? The first one. Take this one out and pull your telescopic and fish with it right there where you're at. Here, I'll bring you that one sound. Like if you just flick it a little harder, it's just gonna all blow apart.
Probably was trout or something out there. They cleaned it. That happened to me a few times the other day when I was out here. Corn's gone off that one. So that telescope guy, we're gonna try corn first.
Willie's fishing on credit.
Yep. We're fishing on credit on it. It don't even have a sinker on it, guys. They pulled that corn off without moving. Crazy.
There's Randall.
Rhino!
Cameron said could be crawdads.
Yeah, it could be. It's not very deep. Oh, 4 or 5 foot deep out there, so yeah, they could definitely be out there. Still chomping on.
Is that a turtle?
Where?
In front of that last rod. Looks like turtle head poking up out of the water.
Oh, that's good.
What up, Randall? What you doing? Woohoo! We have 10 people now.
Oh, yeah.
Bait gone off it too. The fishies are eating our bait and ain't moving poles. What up, Anyfin? Look, something just swirled right there where you pulled that one in.
You what?
There was a fish just swirled where you pulled that one in at.
Oh. Damn.
What?
Bobber, man.
Oh, now I see it.
It's hungry.
Well, it's harder to. I reeled the access line in like you do.
Rookies. That's damn rookie.
What up, Cold Creek?
Hey, what's up?
We should have had something right there if somebody would have jerked the pole. But when she don't want to jerk the pole, she just ain't gonna jerk the pole, guys. So that's why I usually gotta jerk the pole.
I'm doing all right, Cold Creek. How are you? Figured everybody'd be proud because I was out fishing today.
You just jerk a rod on camera for him. I ain't here just to watch me jerk my own rod. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Cameron. It was going slow. I mean, it still could have been a crappie or a channel catfish. I mean, it was hitting kind of slow, but I think either way she would have hooked it if she would have jerked it. The first thing I caught out of here on the corn this year was crappie. That was before they even put the trout in.
Which way's the wind blowing?
So her back now was blowing to her face early. I was blowing that way.
And so the ripples in the water don't help me right now. It's just because of the fountain. Wind ain't moving enough.
I feel it hit the back of my neck. Yeah, Big Slim said, I'm proud of you, Maria.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got one little channel so far, Billy, but that's the only thing so far on this stream. Right, Cameron? Yeah, a few people knew the other night, but there was only a few people in here when we said something about it. We was going to come last night, but it got down to 30s again last night, so we decided to hold off till tonight.
Yeah, it was a little too cold last night.
Like 38 degrees again last night.
But it's supposed to stay around 60 overnight tonight, so figured it would have been a good night.
Next week's supposed to be 80 all week, in the 80s. I mean, it's nicer than what it used to be out here, Billy, for sure. We're at a city park. Yeah, it's not a bad place to fish, really.
It don't look as trashed as it used to.
Yeah, it don't look as trashy as it used to. These rocks make it look a lot better.
They've cleaned. They've did some cleaning up down here.
Yeah, they have done some cleaning up. Too many damn turtles out here. We need to get some turtles out of here. But there's a size limit on them damn things too. You know.
Yep, GLM's still here. I love you, GLM. How you doing tonight, Randall? I bet you're happy to see me out here today too, huh? I hear ACDC.
She was a fast machine. She kept the motor clean.
Look, there they are. The Jehovah's Witnesses are walking around again, guys. I swear to God, that's what it is. Walking out here, I'm telling you.
Don't come talk to you. But they're smart enough not to talk to me, though.
Right, Cold Creek? I figured today was a good day for me to get out of the house. And I've been wanting to come out fishing, but I had to wait until they got the bathrooms and stuff put in out here because there's nowhere for a girl to go and hide anywhere anymore down here. I mean, there's plenty of trees and woods and stuff out here, but we got a lot of homeless people around here right now that have been in and out, back and forth in the woods. There's druggies and stuff that are always walking back through there, and that one carp or trout?
Trout.
The one he's got in his hand, Cameron, has got a little piece of trout on it. Yep, we got cut carp out, we got cut trout out, we got corn, we got night crawlers. So there's a variety out in the water. Huh?
Jesus Christ.
I know, right? I want to smoke, damn it.
That old man was sitting on the bench and said, what was on that one when I threw that orange one out? Sir, George. He said, what was on that one? I said, cut trout. He said, where'd you get trout at? I was like,
I want to, Big Slim. There's still too many people out here that can see what we're doing. Then had to go back to the pharmacy to pick. Damn, Cold Creek. Cold Creek said it had plans on going tonight. Had a doctor's appointment and sat there 3 hours. Then sat at the pharmacy for 4 hours. Then noticed they didn't fill my main meds. So he had to wait till the doctor got that lined out and then had to go back to the pharmacy to pick it up.
sound about like around here?
Yep.
Because we used to get free delivery from Kroger's around here. And when they stopped paying for delivery, people's got to pay $5 for it now. So a lot of people don't have $5 on the card, especially the older people. So they can't pay the delivery. So when you go into Kroger's, you're standing in line for a couple hours now.
Cameron said tie a hook on above your weight and put a worm on it. Airplane. That sucker was flying pretty low.
We can talk about this one. I don't have any sinker on this one at all. I'm just letting that corn free fall.
No, I think he was talking about when he was still recasting the orange one.
Oh. One hit, one tap at that time. There's one piece of corn off of it.
All right, everybody in the chat, start doing a fishy dance. Yeah, that's still messed up, Randall. Hell yeah, Cold Creek sounds like a good idea. Give you a day out there fishing. Randall said he loves when people say going to catch bait because they're not allowed to catch bait in SoCal except for crawdads.
That's nuts. But I have seen some big fish on crawdads. You guys ain't got none of the 50-pound blues down here. I've seen 50, 60-pound blues caught on crawdad tails. But you gotta have 50, 60-pound blues first. The only thing I've seen caught in California so far is channel cats.
GLM's doing fishy dance.
Hell yeah.
Randall said he needs to go fishing. He ain't catfished 2 years this month.
We're out here, Rhino. Come on up.
Actually, wouldn't his be over and down? Or maybe just straight over, depending on where he's at.
No, he's in SoCal. He's got to come up.
Oh.
Jeffrey's straight over. Jeffrey's almost directly west of us.
Oh, damn, what the fuck is this? Group meetings in the parking lot?
Right southwest of us. I think these two got over that man.
Oh, yeah, they might have. They parked sideways because one's in the wheelchair.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't handle that shit right now.
Feels weird having socks on.
My year ended in August last year because of COVID. That was the longest damn winter I ever had to deal with.
I think he's like picking up worms or bugs or something in between the rocks. I think that's what he's doing. I'm glad you could see that because I can't see that bobber now. Trout. Oh, there's two species.
Trip.
Woohoo! You want me to try to climb down and get it? Cameron said he's glad you got that one. You needed that, Willie. Yep. Huh?
Y'all still see? I know it's usually brighter. Yep, still brighter on camera than what it is out here. It's getting dark. I ain't gonna be able to see this trout bobber much longer. We got a trout, so we got a catfish and a trout so far. Yeah, I love my bobbers, Cameron. You got that shit right.
What up, Dave Jones?
Oh, we're getting bobbers. Pretty hard for me to tell right now. I can literally barely see that bobber.
I can barely see it now, and it's only because it's in the light spot right here on the water. Yeast infections matter.
Blue waffles matter.
Dave Jones, did your name used to be Robert James? I just had to ask because it sounds like him saying that. There you go.
That's so great, man. Put glue sticks in.
About to say fuck everybody and smoke. Old people went around that way.
Well, Van's still there.
Yeah, they went walking that way.
Apparently. Oh, yeah, never mind. I was like, never mind. Bit confused from that. Hell yeah, Cameron, tell her happy birthday. Today's your sister's birthday.
Nice. Happy birthday to Cameron's sister.
You guys, could you guys see that trout when it jumped, after he hooked himself? He splashed right underneath that other rod out there. He come up, clear out of the water.
Remind me to take a heartburn pill tonight.
Yep.
Heartburn like a motherfucker now. Just like come out of nowhere.
A tea?
Probably. We ain't had tea in forever. Did Dave answer that?
Said laughing my ass off. Yeah, we saw a splash. Them bass eating up them baby bluegill problem. Wrong kind of cheese on the taco. Cameron said she said thanks. that thing's hidden in the trees. It came on.
The light over there.
Yeah. Oh, well, back here came on too. It didn't come on at all the other night.
Probably don't stay on for very long.
They don't.
Those are the solar powered ones, right?
Yeah, they don't get charged because they don't get enough daylight.
Yeah.
They got them blocked by trees.
I still see the bobber, but I've seen the fish around it. It's a lot harder for me to see these ones out here now because they're in dark spots.
That's good. Smoke. Wind's still going that way. What there is of. Oh.
I was thinking it was, but I wasn't sure. But I don't think them guys over there are really paying attention.
Testing. Robert James. He's changed name.
I knew that's who it was. I always remember my good buddies.
Coin my vote now. Coin my vote now. Free cranberry pills when Ashley becomes presidential, Cameron said. Ashley said when she's president, no one will ever go untreated for a yeast infection. I thought cranberry pills was for urinary tract infection.
Yeah, they use them for urinary tract
That's not
infections.
the same thing as people trying to bake cookies in their coochie, is it?
Yeast infection, yeah.
I know that's what a yeast
I've
infection
never
is.
I've never had one. I wouldn't know how to treat one, but
Somebody trying to stuff a loaf of bread up in their coochie or something.
I've heard a lot about it growing up.
I don't know how that happens. Why you got yeast in there for? Alright, we're gonna get back and ready to see if we can. We got glow sticks, but they're from last year, so we don't know if they're gonna work till I crack them.
Exactly, Red Warrior. You was taught by the best. What up, Red Warrior? I told you, Red Warrior. You better be proud of me now. I'm out here fishing. Cameron's laughing at you because you said, why is there yeast in there?
Somebody trying to bake bread up in there or what? I mean, it gets hot, but it don't get that hot, does it? It's getting hot in there, so let's bake up some bread. Look, he's got little stars on him I gotta peel off before. Because I don't want them to slip out.
Right, Ashley? That'd be some shit, wouldn't it?
What? Little pizza cooking?
She said, "Oh my God, imagine having a damn distillery down there. Best
Right?
moonshine around."
Hell yeah.
It's a good recording of my voice, ain't it, Road Warrior? Road Warrior said it's fake news. You recorded my voice, make it sound like I was here. Ready for this, babe? Robert James said he's had similar symptoms like yeast infections in his anus.
Robert Jones, by the way.
So, huh?
You said Robert Jones.
Yeah, that too.
They call me. Lieutenant Jones.
He's having shit bread. That's called pinworms. Willie gets done, there's gonna be fire in the hole, y'all. Cameron. Right, Ashley? That's gross and funny. Got you woozy almost. And now y'all can see them poles again. Ooh. I see cop light and fish fight up at the same time. I got you, Fifi.
Like that's not a trout.
About tripped over that thing. Woohoo! I got a fishy.
That's the channel cat on corn. On that bobber. Same one caught the trout on. Another channel on corn. Hook the shelf right in the corner of mine. Perfect. That's that little wire hook too I didn't really want to use, but I can't find none of the other ones. I got two fill wire with my bait tackle in it, and
I still fucked up. Cop pulls somebody over out there and we get a bite.
right. Bye bye fishies. Bye bye. So this one back out or so the 33 back out?
That's up to you which one you feel better with.
Well, for bigger fish, 33, but if this one keep catching trout and little ones like that, it'll be fine. You know?
Yeah, just keep that one out for a little bit, for a little while. I got a fishy. I got a fishy. Right, Cameron? You seen me about fall over that, didn't you? RJ, what up? Yes, it did, Road Warrior. I seen that. Talking about Stormy Daniels.
Oh, who?
Stormy Daniels.
Porn star?
Yeah.
Never heard of him.
He did, didn't he, Cameron? You seen that, didn't you?
What I do?
Now, he seen where the fish slammed that pole.
Oh, yeah.
He seen it the same time I did.
You guys see him all right with them lights? Everything look all right?
Yeah, they see him pretty good.
Well, until now. Hang on.
Yeah, it did go a little blurry.
There you go.
Yeah, Road Warrior said his cock got hard looking at Stormy Daniels, and then he said, no, I don't understand why a certain person likes her or thought she was hot.
It's not about being hot in the porn industry, Red Word. It's just about being able to take a dick.
That was cop lights, Ashley. They just pulled somebody over out on the road.
Yeah, that was cops pulling somebody up over by the railroad tracks up there. Yeah, it was police. Let's go, Brandon. What am I hearing that from?
Hearing what?
Sound like kids or something.
I don't hear nothing.
Oh, it might be ducks or something off the distance. Sure.
Alright, think we should be good now?
Yeah, I don't even care about these dudes anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I ain't really worried about them.
Oh, hold on. Oh, no. That's it. I seen them headlights come across there, look like a spotlight. Wait till I see the car. the matter, Road Warrior? You can't throw a change up. Yeah, Road Warrior, you don't have to look at her face. I mean, you know, you can always just turn them around and look at the back. Stormy looks all right from that angle, except for the roast beef hanging out, you know. But got home from fishing? Hell yeah, Polar Bears, you doing good? We've got 2 channels and a trout so far.
I got a fishy.
It was gonna be all 10-pound line out, but right before dark we ended up throwing the ultralight out, and that caught the trout, and then Maria just got a channel cat on it. We got 2 bobbers with glow sticks out, 4 poles on the bottom. We got night crawler, corn, cut carp, cut trout. Three bass, hell yeah. That's more bass than I've caught in 2 years. Fried bologna sandwich, and for dessert, blue waffles. There you go, Ashley. I want some more of them damn mermaid waffles or whatever the hell they was. Those are good.
All them ones I got you?
Yep. I don't have wood. Oh, yeah, I do.
Let's say if you don't want to do.
Here, I think. Maybe not. I got it.
You got it? Alright. If I don't remember, remind me to put that one back in the purse later too. Huh?
Somebody using bug spray.
It could be them over there being under that light. Dude, can you see that star?
Yep.
Can you see it's a double star?
Nope.
It's like there's a star and then another star right beside it. Like they're stacked on top of each other. And it's only that spot, that one. Looks cool shit.
Cheers, y'all. I don't know if these lights are going to last till midnight or not, guys. But the way we got them spread out, since we're allowed to use 3 poles apiece now, I figured it's better off to just put the second light down there.
I got a fishy, and now I'm smoking.
At the pond, Polar Bear, where we was at, or was you at the farm pond?
Come on, man, are you for real? I don't know if they're going back there. All right.
We'll give this ultralight about another half hour out there, so, and then we'll switch back to 33, load it up with corn, throw it out there.
Man, my eyes just, I can tell they just
Hell
keep
yeah.
getting worse, especially being out here.
I figured, Polar Bear, when you said it was probably this year's or last year's hatch, I figured you was talking about that pond.
It's so hard for me now to look down at the phone at the chat
Right.
and then try to look back up at these poles even with them in the light.
That's an awesome little pond, dude. Blue waffles great with honey and barbecue sauce. Damn straight, Robert. You got that right. Well, there's no possible way that cop didn't see these spotlights set up when he was up there. So if we were supposed to be out here at dark, he would have came over here.
Well, y'all, if anybody feels like any donations tonight towards PayPal or anything, or Cash App,
Oh yeah, and by
this
the
is
way,
the only day that I had money to take a cab for me and him both to go fishing. So now I don't have any more money to come out and go fishing, and I can't do the big walks like he can. My knees just can't handle it. Especially up at the reservoir, I want to go up there, but I can't do that walk across the fields and then up that hill too.
was gonna tell y'all about YouTube taking more money than what they're supposed to, but it doesn't really matter. Nothing I can do about it. So. This ain't important.
Yeah, they are. We figured out now that YouTube is taking half.
They took more than half. Because you guys remember the other day I was live, I was here, and Wild Turkey gave us 3 $19.99 donations. That's $59.97. I'd got 20.
That's 20 something.
$24 or something like that's what it says I made in that live stream. After $60 worth of super chats, I didn't even get $30. But I ain't gonna keep bitching about it. Just saying. Oh, I bet Polar Bear. Did you get more in there? Or those same ones? Was there already that many in there? Cause I know I seen them couple big ones when we was there. I think I seen 3 total. 3 different ones when I was there with you. Yeah, we're not really supposed to try to hook the carp camera. So I mean, we're not we shouldn't fish with corn or anything like that in there. For the most part, they're not going to mess with a live night crawler or hit a lure or anything like that, or cut bait or nothing. So. But I mean, you could still be out there at some point using cut bait. I've seen it. I've seen a carp eat a live shad before. A koi's going to eat just about anything carp will eat, I imagine.
Still got a little tea left here for you if you want it, and then I got a bottle of water right here.
Yeah, it's their platform, Road Warrior. That's what I'm saying, man. You know, I cannot like it, but there ain't much I can do about it. It's probably in one of the community guideline updates that they've gave us in the last few months. I don't read them anyway, because if I do something wrong, they'll tell me about it. So I just keep doing what I've been doing since I came on here, you know what I mean? No more, no less. Well, I can't say I'm not doing more.
I was gonna say you can't say no
but I'm
more.
not. I mean,
But
when I
no
say
less.
no more, no less, what I mean by that is I'm not getting any more nastier than I was, or you know what I mean. I'm not putting out any booby content or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying. I'm just doing the same thing I always did, but we are trying to bring y'all more content. Got a lot of reactions we still need to do. I keep telling y'all that, but we just keep not doing it. And I'm still wanting to work out a night with Road Warrior and possibly Jeffrey if he's around, and do a night of Up Church. And it's not just because Up Church shares revenues. I am appreciative of that, but that's not why I'm doing it. It's because you know, I appreciate him, man.
He is still our favorite artist right now.
He's my favorite artist on the planet. So, and I haven't reacted to except I think one song off his new album is all I've done. That was Pioneer. That's the only song I've heard. So I got a whole album to catch up with on him.
And we just heard last night, we think he's got a country album coming out soon.
Yeah, somebody said he's got a new country song or album coming out. And when I was watching Hillbilly Rhodes Reacts last night, or HBR Crossroads, when I was watching him last night, he was introducing a new guy to some Up Church, and he was going back and listening to the diss tracks between him and Screwface like 3 years ago before I even started on this channel. So that was long before we ever did a reaction video, you know what I mean? And I was thinking about maybe doing them too at some point. Did you get any ads when you came in? I don't know, Road Warrior. I had the first one scheduled from like 2 o'clock when we went live a little after 6:30. I had that scheduled since like 2 o'clock, and when I went live on it, the ads worked. But YouTube is set up, if you go straight through YouTube, and I hit live with the phone vertical instead of horizontal. And once you do that, you can't turn the phone horizontal. So I had to end that first stream, restart it, and start it with the phone sideways. I'm surprised anybody got a notification, honestly, because my first notification went out at noon when Ghost video dropped. My
Well, the
second
few people that
notification,
were in here knew.
my second notification went out at 6 o'clock saying I was going live in a half hour, and then the third notification should have been my last notification of the day, went out when I went live at 6:34 or whatever it was. So I'm really shocked that it sent out notifications after that.
I don't remember hearing 9 o'clock bells. Is it 9 o'clock yet?
It has to be. It's dark as it is. 9:33.
Yeah, I remember the 8 o'clock bells, but I didn't remember hearing 9 o'clock.
Right, Ashley, free the titties. I think we should be able to see all the titties on YouTube we want, as long as it's not a sexual act. You know? I mean, we can't be watching grown men sucking on titties on YouTube. You know, I understand that. We can't be watching somebody fuck some titties on YouTube. I understand that. I might be a dumb hillbilly, but I ain't that dumb of a hillbilly. But just titties, I don't get it, you know. Some countries have topless newscasters, you know, titties hanging out telling you it's going to rain and shit.
What is that?
Yeah. Just eat it. Can if you want. Eat it.
No, it's alright. I'll just put it back in the bag with the other ones.
Well, it's all roaches. Ain't
Yeah.
gonna make it smell any different. Ain't gonna make it taste any different. All gray jig with the flash on the tail today. Right, polar bear, just say I'm breastfeeding. Exactly.
See, I don't think it's right anyway, because, you know, I used to think it was because women had different size boobs and stuff.
Right.
But you know what? Men do too.
Yeah.
But
There
men
is.
can go without shirts all day long,
There is some
and women
men.
ain't allowed.
There is some men that have bigger titties than me, and those men are known as sumo wrestlers. Those are the only ones that got my titties big. But yeah, I can run around all day on YouTube with my titties hanging out, and I've got bigger tits than some women, for absolute sure. You know what I mean? Ashley said, "Forget Willie's. Let's see Maria's." One of these days, I might talk her into starting up the fans on. Never know. Both just walk around naked. Won't be able to see nothing because we're both fat anyway, so you couldn't tell if we was naked or not.
Can they see them bugs swarmed around it like that?
Yeah, you guys see that them bugs in front of that light? Like 4,000 gnats sitting there.
What is wrong with you people?
That's what they was doing the other night too. I had a truck break down on the bridge when I was over at the creek. Idiots, man. This town's full of friggin' idiots. America's full of idiots, man. The new generation, we're fucked, man. We're all fucked, don't we? Gen Z or whatever the hell they're called now. I guess we're supposed to be Generation X or whatever, but Gen Z is gonna fuck us all, man.
No, Jared and Brianna was Generation X, I imagine.
Okay.
We're before that.
We're W. We're Generation W or Generation. Oh, there goes.
Which one?
Crystal.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, now I have it.
Fish on. Crappie. She got a
I
crappie.
got another fishy.
Crappie on corn again. That's the second crappie on corn this year. I think I'll keep him too. Shit. Yep, there's another crappie, y'all. So there's a third species for this live. Make sure we stayed focused that time. Yeah, all right.
Okay. Did he? And then we were tied, 2-2. Frontier Survival, what up, what up? Yeah, I hate them bugs, Big Slim. And they always hover like that. As soon as you turn that light on, they're on it. You're right,
I said I
Ashley.
was gonna take this out after about a half hour, so we might as well go back out there.
I haven't seen him for a while, Polar Bear. He finally started putting a couple more videos out of his grilling. He's probably just been dealing with a lot up there too.
Don't mind raining.
Yeah. I talked to him not too long ago, messaged him, asked him how he was doing and stuff. Told him we've been missing him around here. It's been weird not seeing him.
Anybody know if they make portable bug zappers that charge USB and bring out here like these lights? Or even one that plugs into a USB like the ring lights?
Red Warrior said things you can say to on a farm but not to a woman. It's been dry for 5 years. Big Slim said Monday or Tuesday and next week we need to do a split screen fishing.
Hell yeah. What day? Monday
or Tuesday next week.
All right. What time, Big Slim? I can't believe all these channel cat that are in here and they're not touching this cut bait, guys. I don't understand this, man. They haven't touched the carp, the trout. As far as I know, they ain't touched nightcrawler down there. I'm gonna need to get check those. I haven't brought those in since. Well, I ain't checked the camo since it caught the first channel, and I haven't checked that nightcrawler since it's been out there. After carp.
And we've only had the one bite and one catch on that camo rod.
We can both go after carp that day if you want. I can go over here at the creek, take corn and Wheaties. I got Wheaties tonight too.
Go
I
back
ain't
here
none
in
of
the
them
creek.
out yet. We're right over here. That's where I've been fishing. Or back in the woods, whichever. 'Cause I ain't tried to wagon back in the woods yet.
And it might be rough trying to get back through there, all the trees and shit back there.
Still doing that training, damn GLM. There's another one. I keep planting my seed, but nothing grows.
GLM, I dedicate both of my fishy catches to you, because you did the fishy dance for me.
No, I have a maid. She uses her tongue to wipe me. That's kind of made to have right there, Ashley. You see the bugs too? She said, "Get the raid."
Man,
Yeah.
I seen the bug spray before we left, but I can't remember if it was in something that was packed.
It's in that other bucket.
Okay. I remember looking in a bag or a bucket and seeing it, but I couldn't remember where. But we ain't really had to deal with any mosquitoes yet. It's just the gnats when you turn the lights on.
Yep. She said, "Yay, fishy dance." Cameron said that's a good one.
Ooh, babe.
What?
Bobber. Second green stick. It was actually moving. It's the only reason I told you. Now this one's dancing, or is that you? Yeah, I was afraid of that. We're getting another bite, y'all. We was getting 2 bites, and then they just quit moving. You know how fun but fucked up it would be if all 6 of these rods just started bouncing?
Yeah, we've never been able to do this before in Ohio.
Right?
It's the first time ever, y'all. We weren't in a pay lake. Fishing to the pole.
Alright, just let them sit for another minute, I guess, see what happens. That's what it is. GLM bringing us luck doing the fish dances.
Place the fresh bait on there and then I'll drop it. All I ate was chicken nuggets early.
About to ask you if you done that yet.
Uh-huh.
Willie's peeing in the water, y'all. Road warrior. Snag. That's why that one ain't moved. Well, Willie's changing out the bait on a couple of them. Figured out one of them was snagged.
Not crawling.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't see that either, Ashley. Google must have got you on that one.
I think there's a big tree limb out here digging used to be there. They pulled me part of it earlier too. My wife went out and part of it. It's broke off.
Well, there you go. You can leave that one out and put the other rod that we traded telescopic with out there. A week from tomorrow, Red Warrior? What are you doing a week from tomorrow? Dude, Red Warrior, I gotta tell you um that cat thing that you showed us on Messenger earlier, you showed us a picture of, that was cool as shit. Dude, I'll tell you what, if we had one of those, we'd take ghost fishing with us. Hell yeah, Road Warrior. Get an extra weekend day, huh? So you get a full 3-day weekend. Oh yeah, Road Warrior. That's awesome. We try and see. It ain't far from where it had the bite though.
I was trying to get it over that willow tree. That's where I hooked that one a couple years ago, scraped my hook up.
Cameron said that's a good one. He could see the bobber.
Really? You can see it on camera?
Mm-hmm. Right, Road Warrior. 10 o'clock. See, now I got Hell's bells stuck in my head. Here's bells going off. Now Hell's bells stuck in my head. What up, George? Yes, George. Me and Willie are tied 2-2. I got a channel cat and a crappie. He got a channel cat and a trout. I love that movie, Ashley. I love the new It movies. I really do. That clown makes me laugh.
Alright, 6 poles in the water again. Night crawler on the very end. On the rod, it's really hard to see.
Yeah, I grew up on Nightmare on Elm Street. I love my Freddy Krueger, man. And I love the It movies when I was growing up. Those were my favorites.
Does that help?
I'll tell you in a minute.
It helps us anyway. I think. Yeah, I can see it better than good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock here, Cameron. We just heard the 10 o'clock bells. And then I heard Hell's bells. And now Hell's bells is stuck in my head. Damn it, I meant to tell you to look at that star before you sat down.
Chucky scared the hell out of me as a kid, Cameron said.
Dude, Chucky was awesome.
Yeah, I love Chucky.
I've always wanted a Chucky doll. I'm obsessed with horror movies, man.
See, I just would have been friends with Chucky, and there'd be a lot of people that wouldn't be here no more. I just mail Chucky around to different places. You know, send surprise packages, UPS. Hi, I'm Chucky. Never watched Chucky. Are you serious, Ashley? No way.
Nuh-uh. Ashley's never seen Chucky.
We're not talking about that dumbass fucking TV series on Netflix either, Ashley. We talking about Child's Play, the real shit.
Yeah, the actual movies.
The real shit. Child's Play 2, and Seed of Chucky, Curse of Chucky,
Bride of Chucky.
Bride of Chucky. Yeah, not that dumbass TV series. I haven't even watched it yet, but you know, it's just another one of those that just didn't need it, man. They already nailed it with the movies. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, Road Warrior ain't gonna watch Chucky. That ain't gonna happen. We could try to pay Road Warrior to watch Chucky and he still wouldn't do it.
Road Warrior can handle light horror movies. He don't like the, you know, the slashers, blood gushing.
I don't think he can handle Chucky. Or Halloween, especially Rob Zombie's Halloweens. Or The Devil's Rejects, House of 1,000 Corpses. I used to think Friday the 13th were gory movies, but once I watched them back,
they ain't nowhere near as bad now.
Compared to the zombie movies and shit, they were nothing.
Dude, Freddy Krueger was worse on that than those movies were back in the day. Freddy liked to tear people's guts out and shit. It was fucking awesome.
You scared of the vampire movies, George? I don't remember ever being scared of the vampire movies. I don't think.
I love vampire movies. I feel like I'm a vampire. I've always been a night person.
Of course, I mean, I don't really remember too many vampire movies when I was younger, except for the old black and white shit, and they sucked. You know, even as a kid, I thought those sucked. And then I've seen Vampire in Brooklyn, or in the Bronx, or something like that.
Vampire in Brooklyn. Eddie Murphy's.
Vampire in Brooklyn with Eddie Murphy. That was one of the first vampire movies I ever seen that I remember. You know, that wasn't in black and white or, you know,
and
made in the 1930s.
Interview with the Vampire?
Yeah, Interview with the Vampire. That's one of my all-time favorites right there. Absolutely. Brad Pitt, Tom Cruise, Christian Slater, Kristen Dunst.
Kirsten.
Whatever. She knows who I'm talking about. Antonio Banderas. Yeah, I love that movie.
Damn, I almost forgot he was in that one.
That's a badass movie, man. It was destined to be great.
Yep.
I got preached that the horror movies were from the devil.
I can't say nothing. I heard that my whole life growing up too, but I loved horror movies.
Yeah. Those movies are the devil.
I was raised on Freddy Krueger and Chucky.
Let's start a single clip. Hellraiser, I love Hellraiser. Yeah, those are some of my favorites when I was a kid, Polar Bear. He said, Polar Bear said, I'm with you, pal. I will be a 40-year-old virgin this year. He said Hellraiser was what scared me. Yeah,
dude, Hellraiser is badass. I still want one of those boxes,
I still want that fucking box just to see.
I want one.
Just to see if they show up. I'll join them.
I don't like the new Hellraisers that they put out. I don't think it is anywhere near as good as the others.
Yeah, they tried,
but I do want that weapon out of that movie that they had.
Mr. Duggar, what's up?
What up, Mr. Duggar?
Them gators is the devil.
You missed me catching fish, Duggar.
Yeah, we got 2
See, now y'all talking about like Lake Placid and shit.
Yeah. Is that all you caught? Is the channel cat and crappie?
Yeah, and you caught the channel cat and trout.
Yeah. I couldn't remember if you caught it. Yeah, I knew there wasn't no trout in the bucket. I was just looking there. What's up? Good. just had to look for a filter.
No, if I'll give you a cigarette out here. I'll just let you pick it up.
GLM, are you serious? That's just rude.
What?
She just went live. She got a different crowd though, man. I know she still loves me. She knows I'd be there if I could.
She was due for her break anyway.
Yep. She's due
After
for her
being at
break,
work
but-
for 8 hours and then having to go home and do 5 hours of computer work.
Yep. She might still not be done. She might be just getting the
Here,
break from
stand up for a minute.
the train. Oh.
Come here. Here, stand about right here. You might have to stoop down because I can see it better when I'm sitting down. That one star, it's a double star.
Okay.
You can see them separated. Can you
Okay.
see it?
No, I'll take your word for it.
Oh, go vroom vroom somewhere else. Did you let it? Oh. Did your bobber laying down move? Because I can actually see it better now.
Yeah.
Maybe it just turned a little bit.
Yeah, it turned 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still laying down.
Oh yeah, did you see where you can see the bobber in the
There's
screen?
not enough weight on there. Yep, I see it on there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you'll see it better on your screen
There's
anyway.
not enough weight on mine to stand it up with that big ass glow stick on. I could switch it up to an ounce, but
My nose is getting cold.
it's not gonna hurt nothing the way it is. It'll just
Feel.
stand up, something hits it. Yep.
Well, your hands are warmer than mine are now.
Hell yeah, Mr. Dagger, we're working on it. When they something scare me shitless, I'll just have something jump out down the window well, laugh out loud.
Road warrior.
Yeah, I'm gonna hire him an escort one of these days, and that's where I'm gonna send her. I'm gonna tell her to hop down that window well.
Yeah, what was that pet he had? Did that not too long? What was it,
Skunk.
last year? Skunk? Yeah.
All right, y'all, we're gonna start a GoFundMe. Get Road Warrior an escort, and we got power enough to jump down in the window well. He might jizz in his pants when he looks up the Caesar in the window well after he gets scared. But we'll have to pay extra, you know, that way he can still go for round 2.
That's what it is. She'll scare the shit out of him, and then he'll look up and see her and say, "Oh, you can come in."
Yep. Oh, yeah. I'll let you in. I wouldn't let that skunk in, but I'll let you in. I won't kick you out of bed for eating crackers. Who was the porn star Road Warriors talking about earlier?
Stormy Daniels.
Stormy Daniels. All right, Road Warriors. So you're telling me that you would either kick Stormy Daniels out of bed for eating crackers, or you wouldn't even let her in there in the first place, right? Is that what I'm understanding here?
Well, I don't think she's that hot either, so would I.
Oh, that's what I said. I never said she was hot. But you know, just like the woman I'm married to.
You got it. Yep, there he goes.
Ah, broke.
No way.
Broke 10-pound line.
Well, y'all, whatever that was had to be decent because it just broke his 10-pound line. I still see the bobber sitting on top of the water right there, just sitting perfectly still.
Rubber bands on the line. They broke below the knot, so bobber free. I know what happened. It was twisted up. bobber twisted while it was out there. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about, how I know what happened. Damn flashlight out of my pocket. I forgot the headlamp somehow, or I just haven't found it yet. But I need one on here. Let's see, on the camera, here it is. You guys see how wavy that is? It was twisted up where the bobber spun out there in the water. So when I gave that last little jerk to try to make sure that hook was in there, I broke the fucking line. Damn it, I'm getting tired of this shit happening already.
Maybe we really do need some new line.
It's not the line. This is, I just put this, well, and that's another thing, y'all. This ain't mono. So I ain't got no stretch. This is fluorocarbon. I forgot about that shit too, or I wouldn't even have tried to jerk it again. I forgot I got fluorocarbon on here. It don't stretch like mono. I bought this fluorocarbon line not even knowing anything about it. But then I paid attention, watching one of my favorite dudes on YouTube. Nobody get offended by this. Richard Gene, the fishing machine. I absolutely love that guy. And he's the one that taught me fluorocarbon don't stretch like mono. So I shouldn't have put that extra jerk to it. I had it. I should have just let the hook do its job and see if it would have came untwisted by itself. But I ain't even got another bobber put on there. So I'm going on bottom now. Let's get the other rod holder out. Fuck, man.
Just take this little one out and lay it over here by us and
Lay
put
it
it in
over
that
here
one.
so you just drug off the bank when we ain't paying attention to it.
Well, that's why I said lay it by us. That way we would see it. You can use one of them pink glow sticks you broke open to lay
That was
beside
on
it.
trout too.
I was gonna say, was that the trout or
Yeah,
the carp?
that's the one I had the trout on.
Yep. So Cameron, if you're still here, something finally hit the trout.
Yep, that was on the trout. Just knocked me off. Shit, I never freshened the bait up on this one right here. This first bottom rod. It's got the same bait on this one. It has
Yep. Cameron remembered too. He said that was on trout, right?
Yep, orange rod was trout. You're right. What?
I'm trying to find Red Warrior's last comment. Will he just get Maya B.O.? She's a porn star, but she'll do.
Alright. I guess you ain't never met Heather Brooke then. I'll have to send you some Heather Brooke videos. She'll steal your heart, I guarantee it. I introduced a buddy of mine in Wilmington, Little Tony. You guys heard me talk about him before. I introduced him to Heather Brooke on there, and he went out and he downloaded and made us a video, a DVD. Made me and him both one DVD of it, like 4 hours long or some shit. I don't have mine no more. I don't know what happened to it. A lot of shit, I don't know where it's at anymore.
Big Slim said, "Come on, Willie, you're looking like an amateur out there."
I know, dude. I lost one the other night because it was on My Little Pony rod, and I gave him slack, and he got off with a little tiny hook. Tonight my shit was twisted up. So I'm gonna rig it up for the bottom, throw it back out there with another piece of trout on it.
I think Polar Bear might know who Heather Brook is.
He might.
Said
What'd he say?
she is a Hoover vacuum.
Yes, sir, buddy. Yep, Polar Bear knows who Heather Brook is. Yeah, buddy, the deep throat queen. Yes, sir. Oh, Heather Brook, buddy.
Got it. Big Slim said, "Bring big boys out next time, Abu baby."
I'm fucking thinking about it. Believe that, player. I'm damn sure thinking about it, Big Slim.
Duggar said the line looked like a knot came untied.
No, it was too close to my bobber stop. Cause I set about 4 foot deep, and the bobber stop was only about 6 inches above that. No, I've seen that before at the pay lake many times. It's where I was using the bobber and the bobber was laying down and it spun like this. Just twisted that line up like a bread tie. So when I jerked, it just pulled that tight around the bobber. And then when I didn't feel the fish here initially because I didn't have the slack out. And then after I took a few steps back, the rod bent. I had pressure on the fish, but I didn't feel like I had actually set it yet. So I went one more pump, and when I did that, it popped. But yeah, I was fishing like this deep, and when I brought it in after it broke off, my rubber band's only about that high up, so it broke off about 3.5 feet above the knot.
Is it pulling something out with it?
Right around his damn stick down there.
Oh. Road Warrior said he needs to move out and into a trailer park, into a mobile home before you start finding him an escort. Yep, that's super cracker, Mr. Duggar. Nice, Red Warrior. Older brother's getting married this fall. In his 40s. I heard it, but I couldn't see it. I couldn't tell where it landed.
Water.
Yeah. It said kerplunk.
We're leaving. Some little kid finds that trail bobber out here, he might learn a new word.
Oh, is that the one that's got something written on it?
One of my trail bobbers that I read something on. So it either says, congratulations, you found my fucking bobber, or if you found this, I broke my fucking line, or something like that. You know, I think this cat match, if I'm not mistaken, this still got the same line on it that was on it when I bought it at Walmart. And if that's the case, I don't even remember what it is. Probably like some Omniflex 10-pound test line. So this probably junk line too. So yeah, I probably have to put a line on my list. I don't know whether just do like 12, 15 pounds. Like they're saying, just bring big dogs out. Get it over with.
Yeah. That's probably what we'll do next time if I can figure out a way to get money for a cab or something. Or just let you bring one down here with you by yourself.
You know I don't like.
Yeah, we still alive, George.
You know I don't like bringing them poles out.
Ain't no boogeyman gonna get me. Boogeyman scared me.
What?
I get my jacket. It's getting a little chilly. You didn't like the boogeyman, Road Warrior? He was cool as shit. Come out with a mouth full of night crawlers and shit. Yeah, we get perch here, George. Just small ones, though. At least that we've ever seen right here. What's the perch we get here, babe?
Yellow.
Yeah, ours is the yellow perch. They're just small ones. Yeah, Road Warrior, I like the boogeyman. I thought he was awesome. I wish they'd bring him back. Yeah, they do. They make good bait too, George. We use them when we can catch them. We don't get them very often, and they're few and far between when we do catch them. I'm gonna guess Liv Morgan, Red Warrior. Mine was Lita. I hadn't heard that yet, George. She's a goddess. John Cena. Oh yeah, yours is the other blonde, isn't it, Road Warrior? Um, hang on. Damn it, I keep forgetting her name. Babe, what's the blonde wrestler? We always forget her name. Yeah, Alexa Bliss.
I like a little psycho bitch.
We're staying till about midnight. Um, Cameron. It's about an hour and a half more. Yeah, I like AJ too, Road Warrior. She was a cute little psycho. I think Paige and Lita were my two favorites.
I know you're not supposed to do this. You got cold strong food. They want wait, this that shit in there. Not going to work.
It works.
This line, going under this line, over this line. I hook this here, and I do here. I hook this here. Something like that. Something like that. Thank you. that carp that had been on that floating rig on the bottom. Basically just a little bobber on the leader, worked like a demon dragon. No rattle, no nothing, just a little foam bobber. Floating the bait up off the bottom. I had carp on there since we got here, but it wasn't doing anything, so I switched it over to trout. Then the orange pole I just threw back out, I actually put carp on that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Sure did. I just put carp back on the orange one.
It was a fresh piece, so maybe it'll be alright.
This is the second time I had both these pieces of bait out there, so I'm gonna have to just throw them in the trash when I leave here. Start over with still got part of the smaller carp at the house. Got plenty of trout. Got another one in the bucket. I ain't never cut one up fresh. I wonder if it get mushy if you cut it up fresh. I wonder if it just gets mushy
and freeze it
because
in pieces.
frozen. No, I'm wondering if it gets mushy because we're freezing.
Oh.
You know, like that trout's been dead for a while in there. If I pull him out and cut a piece right now, is it going to be mushy or is it going to be a solid piece of meat like a crappie or a bluegill? Holy snikes! 22 thumbs up. That's awesome. Creek water. Still same. We got 2 channel cat, 1 trout, 1 crappie. Yeah.
Got about hour, 15 hour, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So you can decide when you want to smoke that last one.
Yeah, we got
Yeah, Cameron asked me what time we was staying till or how long we was staying.
Yeah, we got
Tell
about
me
an
what
hour
time
and
it was.
17 minutes, Cameron. I mean, we can probably wait till 12:15 or so, but we better call it midnight just to be safe about it. Cause I can make it back to the house, but I'm not sure she would. And I'm probably pushing the weight capacity on this wagon. I need to re-look at the box when I get back home. If it says 260, we're probably pushing it with everything we brought today.
You want that last drink of tea or you want water?
Both. Dry. Yeah. Do I freeze them upside down? I don't know. Some of them's in there upside down probably. Some of them sideways. Some of them sitting upright. Some of them might even be on their nose.
Yeah, I was going to say, what do you mean freeze them upside down?
They're in there in all kinds of different positions. Look like some Kama Sutra trout going on in my freezer.
What was that?
My freezer. My new hit coming soon. My freezer. Yeah, that was my pink bobber too, man. Man, y'all these.
I seen it floating for a minute. I can't see it now.
I still see it. It ain't went nowhere.
Well, it just got darker for me on the water, so I can't see it.
See where that nightlight reflection is?
The orange one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where it's at. It's still just sitting there. Ain't doing shit. Ain't
Yeah, I could see it for a while, but I can't see it now. It got too dark on the water for me.
It's just gonna sit there. Need another wagon for Maria to pull or tie them together, right? Well, Roadwear showed us something today from Amazon. It looks friggin' awesome, man. And if we get this, if we get that, by any chance, we're going to be able to start bringing Ghost out on fishing trips too. Bright lights in the big city. A big city, but we still got some bright lights. Unless you need to see something. Yeah, you'll see two night lights going.
Yeah, they're only bright because we're fishing.
Yeah.
If you're actually trying to see something, they ain't bright enough for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it would have mattered if I would have started fighting that fish. Eventually, that line would have popped in and have been twisted up like that. They can't come untwisted when you're doing that. It's just ties like a knot and just snaps.
Mm.
Puts pressure on itself. And like I said, if I would have remembered that it was the carbon, fluorocarbon on that rod, I wouldn't have gave it that extra pump anyway. I just would have stuck with what I had and started reeling. But that's what people do with skipjack because its blood drains into the back as it freezes. So put my trout in the freezer upside down so the blood goes to the back of it. So it have more
So
scent
they
that
actually
way.
need to be laying on their backs
Yeah, upside
when you
down.
freeze them.
Yeah, I got you.
I have to try to remember that.
Maria, did you see my CM Punk comment? Sorry, CM Punk, but AJ Lee told me I'm the best of the world. Laugh out loud.
His two favorite female wrestlers are AJ Lee and
Yeah,
Alexa
AJ
Bliss.
was hot, man.
That's what I said. I thought I loved her too.
What
She was
about
a cute little
Paige, though,
psycho.
Road Warrior?
Oh, I done told him that. Paige
Yeah,
and
what
Lita
about
were my
Paige
favorites.
and Lita, you know.
Yep.
Can't forget Paige, man.
Paige and Lita were my favorites. Glamazon was awesome too. I'm just saying.
I still think that they
Edge's wife.
Yeah, I still think they end up firing. I think they fired Paige over some bullshit with some bullshit reasoning, and I bet they did it because of her sex tape. But what's bullshit about that is
For a long time, they were saying it was because she was hurt or something.
yeah, she
one
did
of her
get hurt.
injuries.
She did get hurt, but now she's back in action over AEW. So I think she got fired over that sex tape. And what I think's bullshit about that is Xavier Woods is still there, and that's who she was fucking in the tape. So it's not, you know. So I think they probably came up with some bullshit to fire her over it, but they wasn't gonna fire him over it.
Right.
You know what I mean? The Road Warriors.
Really, Road Warrior? That's so freaking awesome.
Yeah, Stacy Keebler was all right as long as I didn't look above her.
She just had nice legs.
If I looked above her legs, it was over.
I liked her legs. That was about as far
Yeah.
as it went for her with me.
Yeah, I got 3/4 of a boner looking at her legs, and then I got above her waist, and it went away. Trish Stratus, I mean, I still love Trish, I do.
I was gonna say that was your
But,
favorite. So.
Yeah, I love Trish, man, but she's pissing me off again, just like she used to. But yeah, she's still hot.
Her and her fake teeth.
Her and her fake titties and her fake teeth. Yeah, she got false teeth like a motherfucker now, dude. They look worse than Roman Reigns. I mean, they don't even fit in her mouth right. She got to stretch her lips to close her mouth. You know, I mean, I understand we all get old and shit, but she should have enough money to get a pair that looks better. Yeah. Lita's as hot as ever, though. I thought Becky Lynch was hot, but then they brought Lita back. It's like, she's alright.
I'd be lost in yeah, I'd be
Becky
lost.
and
You
Lita.
put those two. Yep.
Becky and Lita.
Yeah, I love Becky Lynch.
Well, they're hitting slower than I thought they would with the bait we brought tonight, y'all. But I might have screwed myself because I did have this bait out once. And that's when I was up at the reservoir that night, the night I didn't have a lighter. So I left, and my bait was still frozen, so I went ahead and stuck it back in the freezer. But it's, you know, technically it's still been frozen twice. So that might have hurt me tonight. I don't know. It's just weird that there's so many channel cats in here and they're eating corn, but they don't want to hit the damn cut bait very much. That was the only bite we've had on the cut bait, is that one I broke my line. I heard AJ Lee might be coming back. I'd love that. I don't want CM Punk back there. And wherever he goes, Roman Reigns can go too. And if it's hell, so be it. I don't care. I'm sick of Roman Reigns. I got sick of Punk a long, long time ago. I don't do any drugs. My body is a temple, blah, blah, blah. But I got Pepsi tattooed on me. Yeah. Don't do drugs, but sell your body for advertising. Favorite male wrestler? My favorite male wrestler is always going to be The Undertaker.
Yeah, always Undertaker, 100%.
But I got a list of them, man. I mean, there's
Yeah.
Undertaker, there's Mick Foley, there's Stone Cold,
Goldberg.
RVD, baby. Rob, Van Dam. Now we got Brad. It's 420, Brad. Yep, Ray, he's up there, man. I mean, Undertaker's
Mysterio's
number one.
always been one of my favorites.
But Undertaker's my number one. But number two is there's a lot of people tied for number two, man. Everybody I just said's not tied for number two, including my brother from another mother. Well, it's the big show. Yeah, it's the big bad show tonight. I love that motherfucker, man. Let me make sure yours ain't tangled up. Black wood, black coal, and shadow. But I managed not to step on your dog knot. I stepped on mine twice. Mine's bright orange, white. That one. Yeah, I think. My head lays too, I think mine. I think it's got that.
Ghost is probably so mad at us because we both left him today.
Well, this is Thursday, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, Maria's either going to have to come with me for Ghost to go, or I'm going to have to tie the wagons together. Like y'all was saying earlier. Regardless, man, I've got to find a way to pack less shit. And I'm still thinking about a book bag too. If I got a book bag, I think I could put a lot of tackle and electronics and stuff like that in there. That's going to take a bag out of the wagon. Put all my tackle in there, that's going to take stuff out of the wagon. And it's not going to hurt me, I don't think. Just build my sexy calves up some more. That's about it. Probably got the house tore all the hell. Oh man, he's too lazy for that shit. I even brought a scratching post and his little tunnel thing out in the hallway before we left. Yeah, Sting. I love Sting too. I like Kane, but I mean, Kane was pretty much invented just to feud with the Undertaker. You know what I mean? He was created to feud with the Undertaker, and eventually they made the Brothers of Destruction. Once them two got together, it wasn't nobody wanted none.
What time is it now?
Hell yeah, Leon. Thank you, brother. What are you doing still awake? Make you breathe a little bit better. Yeah, make me breathe a little bit better. Especially if I can quit smoking. On top of it, it's 10:57.
Okay.
Is that what you just asked?
Yeah.
Yeah, almost 11 o'clock, so we got about an hour left, y'all. Hopefully something happens. About to fire in the hole, last one.
I know I ain't heard no weird noises tonight like you was talking about the other night.
Well, you was down right up next to that trash can down there in the corner where that damn cat's at, ain't it?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yep, grab it. Camo, yep. Fish on, y'all. Need the net? Hang on, y'all. It's a nice one.
so here for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the Generation X proudly presents a shovelhead right here at home, baby.
Here, you step over here. I got the light.
Pick this fucking line up. Fuck that light.
Got it.
There he is, baby. I'm on screen.
Somebody take a picture. Hang on. Let me see. Yeah, they're good. Step up closer.
There he is. We're gonna wave. Flashlight.
Yep, on 10-pound line, Cameron. That was nice. Hopefully somebody could get a screenshot of that and send it to us. Let me see if I can get this light laid back down here.
Like you use these for the first time.
About to use my grips for the first time ever.
See, now we got a reason to come back down with work. Look at the blood on that thing.
Say it's 16.53 to 16.3. God damn it, won't you lock in? God damn, man. We're going with 16.42. Scale won't lock in, guys. I don't know what the deal is. I'll try it one more time, but $16.56, you locked in.
16.56. I'll make it light back up.
Oh, it's probably on now. Did you hit it?
No, I didn't. Like the light just blacked out.
It's gone. I hope y'all trust me. I didn't make it up.
Yeah, I tried to shut up the tube before it blacked out. It was 16.56. Here. I'll take you.
I got it. Put a fish back. I gotta walk him back here, guys. A little easier to put him back. I'm not gonna toss it.
Well, now we know what's been breaking our line out here. There she goes. Fish is safe and soundly released.
What?
I said fish is safe and soundly released.
Skippers. Well, maybe this time bring big poles out, guys. Just a reminder, y'all, that was a
What
Jimmy.
up, Jeffrey?
That was a Jimmy Houston camo rod that came with the Jimmy Houston combo from Walmart and a Shakespeare Durango reel with a 10 or 12 pound line. It should be 10, I think.
Hell yeah, thank you, Road Warrior. Road Warrior got a screenshot he sent to you.
Hell yeah.
Right, Cameron? That's where all the trout went. It did. It had a belly. There's a choo-choo train. Yep, that was a catfish, Road Warrior. That was a shovel.
Still got that? Did I hand it back to you?
No,
Oh, fuck.
that's not good.
No, not at all.
Where'd you put it when you stood up?
Let's not get it off.
Pick up the big light.
My pocket, man. No way. No way.
Did you?
Oh, man. That got me all fucking flustered, boys. Yeah, baby.
That's what I was thinking, Cameron. It had a belly on it. I think it was full of eggs.
Wait till Larry sees that shit.
Right?
They've been telling me, man. People been telling me they've been putting them in here.
Yep.
Now, I knew the channel cat's been hitting like crazy. Well, kind of.
Jeffrey was in here. I don't know if he still
Well,
is or not.
I don't know if anybody realized or remembered what was on that pole. But what the bait that was on that pole was the same bait that was on the other night on that big fish I lost. Corn. I just caught a 16-pound shovelhead on corn. Damn straight, Cameron. New shovelhead hole, baby. Just a couple miles down the road from the house. I think we're less than 2 miles away, actually. And the reason the train's going as slow
Might
as it
be
is, y'all.
close.
The reason the train's doing what it's doing is because ever since they had that derailing, they have to do 4 miles an hour when they're going through town now. I kid you not, Cameron. That's what's been on that. That's what's on that rod. That's the same thing that caught the channel cat. Same rod that caught the channel cat. That was
Oh,
corn,
he was
man.
first one to say it. It said on 10-pound line, too.
Yes, sir. Man, I'll tell you what, after that, I don't know if I can land a 30-pound carp like I was talking about on that same equipment and that same line. I don't know if
You'd
I
have
can
to
do it,
play
man.
with it for a while. You could do it, but
Oh God.
the bitch would be trying to get in these rocks to stand and get it.
I seen him come up that first time, and I said, "Oh shit!" I knew if that was a channel, I knew it was a monster.
Did
And
you
it
put
would
corn
came,
back on it?
huh?
Put corn back on it?
Nunya, what's up? Sorry about the noise. Train going by. A lot of shit.
What up, Nunya?
Right, Cameron? I'm starting to wonder, man.
What?
They just said that dude that's here talking is like maybe there is something to it. You know him saying they're putting fishing on stuff. If they get in here and they're just swimming around, because there's got to be a couple cans of corn laying on the bottom of this lake.
Right.
You know. And that could have been one of them. That could have been one of them freak deals, Cameron. Oh my God!
Did you unmute yourself?
Yeah, we're unmuted. I probably ought to mute. That's ridiculous.
Why does it sound like that?
Is it holding the brake? Riding the damn brake, trying to slow it down 4 miles an hour. Some bit's gonna be 2 miles long too. Might get a train bite. If you guys can hear me, Cameron, what I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted is that could have been one of them freak things too, where there could have been a bluegill or a little baby carp or something down there by that corn, nibbling on that corn, and when the shovelhead went after that bait fish, he got them both. You know what I mean? Because I think I've had that happen before. I really do. I caught a 21-pound shovelhead on a piece of night crawler out of More Acres one time, and I swear I think what happened is a little green sunfish went after that night crawler, and the shovelhead grabbed that green sunfish and got my hook. Yeah, it's in front of it. It don't even have to be food. They'll eat it. If they hungry, they're gonna eat it. I forgot to weigh my grippers. We gotta take the weight of the grippers off that. I forgot. Y'all don't let me be cheating and shit.
So either way, it was 16.
Yeah,
so we'll just say 16.
it's still over 16 pounds either way. I think my grippers weigh fucking 0.3 something or something like that. Yep, they're holding the brake, trying to keep it at 4 miles an hour all the way through town. They're past us now, and we can still hear that shit.
Yeah.
Probably hold it all the way through town. Trains ain't meant to go that slow, some of them probably. You know, keep the engine hot and only go 4 miles an hour all at the same time. I don't know nothing about trains, but it doesn't sound like it'd be good for them. You know. Gonna load up 12-aught circle hook with corn next flathead trip. There you go, Cameron. Might as well. And like I said, man, and even if it is what I'm thinking, and it's bait fish around that, you know, you load up a big hook like that with corn, You got 3 or 4 little bluegill down there picking at it. Shovelhead gonna come by, see them 3 bluegill. Even if he misses the
Shit,
bluegill,
you
he might
have your
get that
choice:
hook.
bluegill, carp, anything
Yeah,
like that.
bluegill, carp, yellow bellies, bullheads to most of America. It was like that was a flathead to most of America, but here it's a shovelhead, ladies and gentlemen. Just let you know. I hope that looked good. I didn't even get to see it on screen at all. Maria said it looked good.
Here, let me see that. Switch over to Messenger real quick. See what that picture Red Warrior sent look like.
Oh, he already sent the picture. So now we had channel cat, trout, crappie, and shovelhead on this stream. I told y'all a multi-species stream was expected. Hell yeah. Yeah, I told you in the title of the original one today, I said multi-species expected. Multi-species achieved, baby. No carp tonight. We broke a line on a catfish. I'd have to say it was a catfish on that cut trout. We broke a line on another catfish. Caught 2 more channel cat on corn. Caught a shovelhead on corn.
Here, you got a new one in there.
Influencing, what's up? Just caught a little fish, about 16 pounds a few months ago. Yep, next time we come out, I think we might as well just bring out the big dogs. I gotta get some glow sticks. I need to get to Walmart and see if they got any out there. I still ain't gonna have any damn money until 22nd, 23rd, 24th, whenever Gigi sends my money. Is that right, Gigi?
And any donations made to help would be greatly appreciated. That would help with me being able to get back out and fish. And
They shouldn't be spawning here yet, Cameron. They usually don't spawn here until like mid-July to the beginning of August or somewhere around there. But at least in the lakes, that's what I'm used to. And so I would assume it'd be about the same here as it is at the Pay Lakes. You guys warm up faster down there, though, you know, and then you stay warm longer. I'm kind of surprised they don't spawn again at the end of the year, honestly. And the places that stay warm for a lot longer than we do up here, I'm surprised that they don't spawn more than once, to be honest. Because in Ohio, I understand, you know, if they come out of it beginning of August or second week of August, then September, October, we're cold, you know, so we're good through September, but come October, we cold. I was hoping to get my bobber back, but it's not going to make it to the bank before we leave, before I broke my line. All I'm gonna bring more than one camera. I got 6 big ones too, man. We got this. I got 6 big ones and they all got clickers, baby. And they all got 20 or 25 pound line. I'll come out here and bitch slap these motherfuckers. I mean, that dude there would have been fun on my pay lake rods, but not like it was on that one.
We gotta try to remember to make sure your lights get put back on chargers when we get home too.
I think that Jimmy Houston rod took about just as much as they could take right there. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, I could hear it at least part of it anyway. That rod was popping and cracking.
Yeah, that Jimmy Houston was popping and cracking on me there. But it got her done there.
You can tell it cooled down a little bit too because the bugs calmed down around the lights. Wonder if this one's brighter than that one because I noticed when you first set them out.
Got 2 different settings. It's on high. I can actually put it on low and then flash it.
I just thought it was weird because when you put them out, this one still had the most bugs around it. Like this one might have been brighter than that one or something.
I don't know. Yeah, I noticed that too when I was down there. There is a little circle of them down there at that one now there.
Yeah.
What's that legendary catch? Oh yeah, that's a legendary catch. That was damn, I think that was that circle hook. I think that was one of them 5-6 circle hooks I was talking about that I had with me. I'll try to remember when we pull them out here in a few. I'll show you. I think that was a circle hook though.
Hello, fishy.
And that was right out toward that fountain like the old man told me to. I shit you not. It was. I went up under the tree and there's like this gap. And I actually be like this, you know.
Yeah.
And that's how I casted that out. When I casted that rod, I went up under the tree, casted it, and it went straight out toward that fountain. And then I walked it back over here and put it in the rod holder. Put it under, and then that's when I ended up switching it with the orange one.
Did you recast that last one down there?
Did it get in that line too?
That was the one we had to move and step around and lift the fish over and...
Oh, yeah. I got you. Check PayPal, Maria.
We got a $10 boom from Road Warrior. Thank you, Road Warrior. Yes, Road Warrior, it was. That was a good picture.
Yipper. Yip, yip, yipper. I just put corn on that one too. I brought it in, check it, and the whole night crawler was gone. So I just loaded it up with corn, threw it back out there. Those are, I think those are like two number two, something like that. They're bait holder hooks, snub bait holder hooks is what I got on some of them. I think like 3 of them's those hooks and the other 3's the circle hooks. Big Slim got the goods. Not no more, we ain't. Jeffrey, what's up? Yeah, first.
Did he get to see that fish? I can't remember.
I don't know. Did you see that shovelhead, Jeffrey? Maria caught a trout in the channel on the telescope. Or I caught a trout and she caught a channel on the telescopic too today. Tonight. And I caught a, or no, she caught she caught a crappie and a channel cat on the telescopic rod, yeah. And then she got, is that it? Is that what you got?
Crappie and channel, yeah.
Yep. Crappie and channel and telescopic, that's all she got.
And you got the trout and channel and then the...
Yeah, I got a trout, channel, and a shovelhead.
We've been missing you, Jeffrey. Where you been? Everybody's been wondering where you
16
at.
pounder. Yes, sir. Yep. Thought we lost the doobie and everything. Apparently I stuck it in my pocket when she told me the pole was gone. So we found it.
Yeah, because I had my hands full and then you had to get up and grab a pole. And...
Yeah, so it's a good thing I didn't fall in the lake or anything. That would have been bad all the way around, but that would have made it even worse. Fall in the lake and then get out and don't even have one smoke because we're in your pocket. Well, that's kind of a good thing though, really, because as long as I was fighting that fish, you know, if I'd have laid that in a chair, somebody could have walked up here.
Yeah.
You know, would have seen me fight that thing. We're probably better off.
I'd punch somebody in their face for stealing my joint.
Oh, I ain't talking about that. If this cop walks up here, you might do steal your joint.
I'll punch him in the face for taking it and then tell him we'll smoke it with him.
Hell yeah, the gold claim computer screen's broke. You broke it again? Dang. Right camera, imagine if we get one more. But we're running out of time, man. We got 29 minutes.
I think we got about a half hour.
Yeah, we got 29 minutes left. We gotta pack her up. Make sure we get a ride home.
That was still a good night though. Either
You
way.
reckon? Do you reckon? She said it was still a good night though. I just caught a shovelhead at the park. It wasn't as big as the one I watched Big catch last spring that he put back in the back pond, but I still caught a shovelhead at the park. Right, Cameron? I lived up to its name when I said it was going to be multi-species. I'm going to go back and change the title after I get home and fix it. The title we got now, I just had to put together in a hurry because I was supposed to already be live, and then YouTube screwed me because I started live with the phone vertical instead of horizontal. It's bullshit. Yep, I said multi-species was expected. We caught channel cats, we caught a trout, we caught a crappie, and we caught a shovelhead. So that is 4 species of fish right there. Only thing we was missing was carp and a bluegill out of here pretty much. Cause I about guarantee there ain't no blue cats in this thing. If I catch one of those, I'll shit my pants. Cause it'd have to be a small one to survive in here. It's just too shallow. But with that aerator, man, Well, I mean, it's a fountain, but to me, it's an aerator. You know, I'm a fisherman. When I see a fountain,
Did we ever find
I
out,
see
is
an
that
aerator.
back pond a little deeper than this one, or are they about the
It's
same?
about the same. It used to be about 5 foot out by the sign, but I just threw out there a while ago 3 foot and was on the bottom. So it's not.
Oh, there
Yep,
went one.
there went one light.
This ought to be fun trying to see these.
Yep. I can plug them into the charger, but they won't light up while they're plugged in, so it's not gonna matter. Guess I need to give me 2 more lights. So I've got 2 charged up, ready to go while these are running. Because we'd never make it through an all-night trip, you know.
Oh no, there's no way.
You know. So I gotta figure out something out with the lights, guys. I don't know, man. You know, I keep going back and forth because I know I'm gonna have to spend quite, a good chunk of my money on groceries and stuff, and toilet paper, cat food, shit like that for the house. And I'm seriously debating on what I want to do with the rest of it, whether I want to send it up there on my shit or buy stuff for the channel. You know, buy me a fucking ring light and some more tackle and shit like that. Shit, you know. That, I still need that shit to make my content. And if I'm going to do what I'm thinking about, trying to set a goal for myself, which I've never done very often in my life. Believe that. I don't set goals because I'm used to disappointment. But I'd really like to be able to get this channel up and going like it once was, kicking ass, taking names, and get back to fishing, doing reactions, doing the cooking, whatever, man. Doing what we do. I want to get my potatoes planted in the garden, but that damn duck's put a nest right in the middle of my damn garden on the other end. So I don't know what's going to happen there. But I'm actually trying to set a goal and trying to set a timer on it, But if our daughter would come down while I have some money and help teach her mother how to drive, then hell, I'd have enough to get Maria her license this month. But we still need help, no matter how you look at it, because you can't take a driving test without a car. You know what I mean?
Can't get a car or license without money.
Yeah, and you can't get a car or license without money. But that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's going to cost us $600 plus $80 to get my driver's license, or we could just get yours and then work on mine afterwards. That's true too. I just need a damn sponsor. I guess I gotta quit being such an asshole. But I know other assholes on YouTube and they got sponsors. So I don't know, man.
It really does feel good to be out here though.
That's what I do it all the time.
I miss our night fishing trips.
See, I mean, hell, I was thinking about it, man. We got enough food and shit to stay the night, but they ain't gonna be able to see nothing here in the next 20 minutes when that other light dies. So, I can't. We just can't do it yet. We don't have shit to do it. Nobody wants to sit and watch a stream where we don't turn the light on until we hook a fish, do you?
Right.
You know.
It's still a little chilly too. We need to.
Marie, see my last comment. Ghost and Jeffrey's cat need to do a collab sometime, right? That'd get us all kinds of views. People love pussy. I mean, cats.
Must sound like somebody pulling a wagon or something, but I don't see nothing. It could have been
Right,
geese
Jeffrey?
taking off across the water too.
And I feel the same way about them ring lights, man. They have to be plugged into work, but at least I know they're going to work. And these chargers that I got are badass still that I got last year. So, I mean, I knew they'd run a ring light for what, 9 to 5, 9 to 6.
It probably wouldn't hurt just like at least to have one more of those battery packs.
Yeah.
That way we have one that we can use just straight for the lights.
I got these two.
And then
for
we got these
$16.
for the phones and stuff.
I got these two for $16.99 last year on Amazon. I don't know if they still got that deal on there or not.
Smoke a cigarette now. That way, when it's time, we can start getting packed up.
It's still only 11:39. It's only 8 minutes past since the last time I looked at it.
I hate it when I pinch myself in them things.
Well, I ain't talking shit about nobody, or maybe I am, but I just did something that a lot of these YouTubers can't say that they've done, and they didn't do it on camera. Just saying. On a Jimmy Houston camo rod with 10-pound line. Just saying.
I figured we'd want to make sure we were at least most of the way packed up, because I figured being this late here. That's mine, it's not yours, but still. I figured being this late, it probably won't take them long to get over here to pick us up.
Yeah, you're always in a hurry to get out of there.
Yep.
That would a meowing of a lifetime. Absolutely. That's hilarious, Redwood. We got to get you some pussy, man. Then you come up with better pussy jokes once you had some. Especially if we send you some roast beef. You might be scared of it after that.
Man, you don't need to quit talking about that, because I still want some fucking Arby's bad.
That's disgusting. I'm sitting here talking about roast beef, and y'all know what I'm talking about. And Maria know what I'm talking about, too. And she said, y'all need to shut up. I still want some Arby's. We talk about floppy pussies, and she talking about I want some Arby's.
It's been over a year since I've had any Arby's.
Hell yeah, thank you, Big Slim. Go back and check that out. That was nice, wasn't it? Yes, sir.
10-pound line on a bait pole.
Right here at home, baby. And dude, and man, that's just awful damn coincidental. So anybody that was here 2 nights ago, when I was right here on the same side of the pond, just on the other side of the tree from where we're at, and I hooked that fish on that My Little Pony rod, and I lost him. That was a big fish that just went slow and steady, just like this one just did. And it hit the same bait. So it still could have been the same thing, man. It could have been a little tiny bluegill or a little tiny trout down there munching on that corn, and along came a 16-pound shovelhead and ate it. Or he could have just ate the damn corn. I don't know, man. I've seen shovelhead eat night crawlers. I've seen them eat soft crawls. I've seen them eat cut bait of all kinds, from shad to fucking crick chub, you know. Matter of fact, Polar Bear caught his first shovelhead with me last year to pay leg up here. It was a 14 or 16 pounds, something like that. And it was on a chub head, a crick chub head, just like top half of the crick chub, cut his tail off. cut the back half of his body off, threw it out there. He caught his first shovelhead ever on. You know, I've seen a shovelhead eat just about anything. So I mean, I guess it's not really that far fetched for them to possibly develop the taste for corn, because a lot of corn goes in these ponds this time of year, because of the people fishing for trout. You know, you guys see me, I chummed the water when I threw out that little rod. You know what I mean?
Did I
Right,
tell
Big
you?
Slim? Exactly. My first one ever. I was at my grandpa's pond with a Zebco 202 fishing with night crawlers, and I caught about a 3 or 4 pound shovelhead. That was my first one ever. My second one ever was the 30-pound 3-ounce shovelhead out of Moore Acres.
Did I
Yeah.
tell you I broke down and asked Road Warrior the other day for some chocolate?
Did you?
Yeah, I had to explain to him that I can't hardly eat yours because the cookies are too hard and hurts my teeth. I don't know if he got it or not, but I completely forgot about that.
They start putting them in the coffee anymore. Put half one of them in there instead of the hot chocolate that we don't have.
I
Put that
know.
down in the coffee, and then the cookies will soften up while you're drinking. That's what I made them drinks the other night. The reason they clogged us up is because I made them with milk, because it was late at night. We already drank our coffee.
Yeah, that wasn't too long before we went to bed, actually.
But when you put your hot coffee in your cup, at least put at least a half a bar, if not more, in there, and just let it melt down and stir it. Right, Big Slim. That's how it happened out of Moore Acres. When I was out there bait fishing once, and I was fishing right off a brick pile there off the bank, because it's always loaded with little tiny green sunfish, warmouth to us, but green sunfish, you know what I'm talking about. And so I'm fishing about 3 foot deep with a little bitty bobber on a Zebco. I think that might have been a 3. I can't remember, that might have been a 202 too. I used a lot of the older 202s, but I was sitting there. I had 6-pound line. It was some old Eagle Claw nylon monofilament. Yeah, nylon monofilament. It just looked like mono, but it was blue, and it was called nylon mono. Eagle Claw, 6-pound line, and I landed that 21-pound shovelhead. But dude, that line, that line was like nothing I'd ever seen before, dude. You could tow a car with that shit. 6 pound. It was way stronger than 6-pound test, but it was thin. It was crazy shit. But I was fishing about 3 foot deep, a little bluegill hook, a little piece of night crawler, and it just took off slow and steady, man. And about 25 minutes later, I landed a 21-pound shovelhead. Shovelhead with 8 hangers. Yeah, I caught a 9
Was that
pound.
the one you caught when me and your mom went looking for the net?
Yeah.
For you? Yeah.
Yeah, Mom and Maria. Mom was in the wheelchair by that point, and by the time Maria got Mom back in the car, and then they drove up toward the bait house to my buddy Larry Althouse was fishing up there. Went to ask him for his net. By the time they got back, I had the fish on the bank. I done had him tired out and just grabbed him by the bottom jaw at that point. But I still had to have a net to weigh the fish in, so I still needed the net either way. That scared the shit out of me. Well, I just heard something back here again. Kinda like you did earlier, like a wagon or something. And then I was
Well,
concentrating
that
on
flock
that.
of geese is still over there in that corner.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe it was just where they took off across the water.
Yeah, I caught a 21-pound shovelhead like that at Acres. I caught a 9-pound channel cat, same spot, same deal at More Acres. Caught a 9-pound channel cat the same way. And then out at Snidely's once, I rigged up a rod about like that Jimmy Houston rod, kind of like that. I had a 17-pound USA line on there, and I rigged it up with a 2-aught hook and some chicken liver for channel cat, and I ended up hooking a 15-pound blue cat. Landed it too. A buddy of mine though, Rob Dean, lives up in Savannah. He works in the water department and shit. He used to be a buddy of mine. We ain't talked in years, but he used to come out there, and damn near every time he came out, man, he used the same bass rod with a rubber purple night crawler with white dots down it, white stripe and white dots. Some of you guys probably know what I'm talking about. But damn near every time he come out with that damn purple rubber worm with 3 hooks on it, he would catch a blue cat anywhere from 11 to 16 pounds. Almost every time he'd catch one on that lure, that rubber worm, off the same dock all the time. We'd be sitting out there using just, the bomb ass catfish bait, and he's over there catching 14, 15 pound blue cats on a rubber worm. Yeah, they're trying here again too, Road Warrior. I heard about that. Yeah, Indiana's, they're talking about it.
What's my phone charge say?
All right.
Alright, go ahead and unplug it and give me the water.
11:50. Yep, we're gonna have to start packing her up, yo. Both my lights were fully charged, so we know which one lasts longer
Hey,
now.
just give me the water, that way I can wrap
Okay.
it back up and put it in here.
It's hooked to you charging, man.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Goodness gracious. So that still makes me think I need to up the bait too if we bring the pay lake rods out. I think I need to go with some live bait and stuff too, because it is a possibility that he ate the corn, but I still think it's a bigger possibility he was going after what was eating the corn. Lost a big carp Saturday night. Was fighting for 10 minutes, then spit the hook. Damn big slim.
Well, let's move them over here where they can see those poles, and we'll start loading stuff in the wagon that way.
Oh shit. What's my phone there? Oh shit, it might be 100 too. That's 91. Pretty good since it was 11 when we plugged it in. Move you guys down here closer to the poles with the lights on while we start getting the wagon situated. There we go. All right.
Shine your flashlight up here. Get all this little stuff and stick it in this bag until.
Well, let's get this bait away, and then we'll have this cooler empty. Just for the ice tank. Yeah, I think that might hurt. I got to get these bait. Stock more of it up. Hey, you take this. There should be some more flashlights somewhere, man. The real shit.
Well, here, I'll hold this and just. We need to separate stuff to get the wagon and the thing, then we can do that and not have a problem. Yeah, I'll keep holding the light. I'm facing that way, so I'll watch the poles too. You just tell me if I need to move the light more. If we ain't got nothing to put in the little for, we put that stuff in there.
That's it.
Yeah. Just lay all the pole bags and the covers right here beside the wagon. That stuff needs to be untouched. Alright, we take the light from it and just make sure we got the small stuff off the ground. I'll just walk this over to the ground.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Here's the light.
I'll tell y'all one thing. I'm damn sure glad I had that net. And now I know that we can fit at least 16-pound shovelhead in this net from Walmart. I think I got this at Walmart. Walmart.com or Amazon, one of the two. Paid like $12 for it. No, I didn't pay that. Well, that was like $7.99, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I think this net was like $8, guys, if I remember right. And the handle's only this long. But I had another piece of pipe at the house, so I extended it. So I mean, you get this much net. And I think it was like $7.99 or something like that. And that sucker just netted a 16-pound shovel head for me. Kind of hard to complain about that, ain't it? All right, Road Warrior. We're like at 20 minutes, and we're like, nah, we're running out of time. The cab closes at 1. If we don't call it 12 or just a few minutes after. Oh, Rhino missed it. Did Rhino miss it? Oh, man. Yes, you did, buddy. 16-pound shovel head, baby. On the Jimmy Houston rod. 10-pound line. You're visiting a neighbor. Oh, damn. That sucks, Rhino. Man, hope they're doing all right. Hope they recover. Exactly, Road Warrior. People driving from Indiana and Ohio to Michigan. They have been ever since they legalized it up here.
Alright, we'll start at this end since those are still in the light. And we'll go ahead and get these poles out of the water.
Yep, we're not Road Warrior. Talk to you tomorrow, brother.
We'll start this way. I got a pole cover and I got a pole bag in my hand.
Doesn't like corn here. Pulled him telescopic and his bare hood.
So that one probably goes in the other little bag you got laying over there, probably.
Yeah, well, not the first one, man. That's what the pole holder did.
You
You have to stick to
you
something
lay it
else.
on your chair
It
for a
was in
minute.
the bucket. The bucket's got fish on there.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, we can put it in the bag with your sweatshirt since I got mine out. You say you got a little room in that bag too. And lay it on your chair for a minute while we do these. It's 12 o'clock now. I'm so glad you guys was here to hang out with us tonight.
This floater rig never got touched, man. Never touched. Changed bait on it a couple times.
Was that one of them that had the pole covered?
Yeah.
Okay.
There he goes. Good day. Damn bait holder hooks. Back up got 'em. We need the other bag because some of these are short ones.
Right in front of the camera.
Cameron, if you're still here, not this rod, but the next one is the one I caught that fish on. I'll show you that hook. I was good lucky on that. I couldn't see it. shit, it's just talking about. Good light.
No, we don't.
Well,
Not in the lighter. I don't know if that'll help or not.
no, it's still gonna hit the bottom. Alright, I got it. I'm trying, y'all. Yeah. Alright, I'm bringing that one in there too. Whoever's still watching.
That one's 2-piece too, right?
Huh?
That one 2-piece too?
Yeah. It's probably, I'm gonna say a 5 or 6 circle, a little bit offset. It's not a gamakatsu, I don't think. It could be though. That was that was one of my snell knots too. Hell yeah. I just realized that, y'all. That was one of my snell knots. Aha. Sharp. Oh yeah, it's sharp. That's the hook that caught that 16-pound shovelhead. Cameron was asking about it. Yeah, she's sharp. Yep, that was on a 5.5-foot Jimmy Houston medium action camo rod from
10-pound line.
10-pound line. From the Walmart combo back in the day. What?
You made the hook catch me.
My bad. Alright. One pole left and then we're gonna shut her down so we can get everything loaded up, guys.
Alright, which one of these poles is the one we don't take apart?
So, I gotta put a new line on this one. This is line pin one from the folks can. It's 10 pound medium. Don't fold it up, but I can fold it up and let it go through.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call.
All right, y'all. Think anybody still in here yet? We still got 8 people watching. Shit, we done went blurry. Oh, it's coming back in and out. Come on, man. All right, everybody's still here. Thank you all. Appreciate you. 28 thumbs up, 99 cents in supers. 9 people still watching. It's been live 5.5 hours. This was planned on to be like a 4-hour trip, but we ended up coming out a little earlier than what we was thinking. But it ended up being a friggin' awesome trip, man. 2 channel cat, a trout, a crappie, and a shovelhead, 16 pounds. That was amazing. That was beautiful. You will see us again soon, I promise you. And thank y'all one more time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.